Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me. Exactly. Your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How was everyone's weekend? What is going on? I'm still coughing. Hey Ken, good to see you. Yeah, listen, inflation, it comes even for the geese. The inflation even comes for the geese. Going on vacation at the end of the month, yes. The end of the month I'm going on vacation. Still not for a while. 2 weeks. Is don't be a goober a hard rule? I mean, it depends on what you define by goober. If you're just being a silly goose, that's fine. If you're being a piece of garbage, that's not fine. Hello, Seppi. Douchelord, good to see you. Rogue, how was your weekend? Good to see you again. Turbo, how you doing? Dalen, Titancy, Bite, what you up to? Infernus, how is everyone doing today? Oh, it's a listen, if you hang out with Jesse Cox, that means that you're the good kind of goober. It's true. This is well known. It is known. We love the Cox. By that I mean Jesse Cox. All right. We gotta do our rep dailies. You heard me, Jesse Cox. World famous Final Fantasy streamer. We love Jesse Cox. His name's Jesse Cox, C-O-X. This isn't like an A-O. His name is Jesse and his last name is Cox. There's no A-O. This is just facts. We love the Jesse. It's a little bit of an AO. Okay, it was a little bit of an AO. Maybe a little bit of an AO. We love Jesse Cox. Found. How do you prepare for the prime? Farm materials? You prepare for the prime by farming reputation. Sorry, I still got a hell of a cough. By farming reputation, because your reputation allows you to buy relic packs. And then you buy a bunch of relic packs. And then inside those relic packs have the chance to have Lavos Prime parts. Speaking of, who wants to join us? Exactly. It's why I have close to 2 million reputation saved up. Across all the different things, so that I can buy like a couple hundred relic packs. I don't buy augments, I save it for relic packs because I need the relic packs. Hey Scotty, good to see you. Alright, douche, get on in here. Finally feel better? Nice, dude. Congratulations. Did the acupuncture work out well for your rogue? Isrod, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I really need this cough to go away. I'm still coughing like hell. I have no idea why. It's really frustrating. Really, really frustrating. LR4, I'm LR3. It doesn't matter. Like, LR does not matter at a certain point. Okay, who wants to, I mean, like, once you're at my level, the only thing I get from going up in legend rank is the legendary cores, and at which point I just sort of like grab them. I'm like, who wants a legendary core? I don't need this. Okay, who wants to join us for Red Veil and New Local Rep for the day? Ew, double survival. Megas anomaly or lockdown? I forget what either of those do. MR22, but you started early January? Hell yeah. That's pretty good, Voids. That's pretty dang quick. Been playing for a decade and still only MR23? That's okay. You don't need to go anymore. Triple survival. New Loca has one as well. I know. It's freaking awful. Okay, let's get it going. We're gonna go do New Loca rep first if everybody wants to join us. GB, what's up? Yeah, there's a bunch of people. I mean, it's not like it's hard to farm energizes. At a certain point, you just randomly get them. You know? You would only be able to buy 42 from this event, but maybe that person just likes to collecting a whole bunch of energizes. And then they're gonna flood the market and crash the market one day out of spite of somebody. Wouldn't be the first time I've seen that happen.
Our position has been compromised.
Yeah, the Forma thing is really nice for MR30. Not like it's necessary for, you know, the success inside of the game these days. But like, it is kind of nice just not having to worry about Forma. Frag, it's cold. Still kicking my butt. It really needs to go away because I go on vacation in 2 weeks. I don't want to be coughing the whole time. Is it worth building the base Sobek? The base Sobek is certainly not a bad beginner, like early game stage weapon, and then getting the Kuva Sobek later on is fantastic. Hey, no payoff, how you doing? You almost have a rank 5 energize? Hell yeah. That's awesome to hear. Please. I don't want to be coughing anymore. Hey, Zeko, it's good to see you. Lord. Yeah, but they said... Oh, God, please. The base Sobek is still very good. And then, you know, once you get to the Kuva Sobek farm, the Kuva Sobek is fantastic. How am I, Steven? I'm still sick. Hey, Banana Doggo, good to see you. You probably got a shard of glass stuck in her paw. Oh no. The poor Papa. Well, I hope the Papa feels better soon. We do love the Papas. Relic packs, it's limited weekly. Yeah, it's limited to 25 a week. So I'm saving all my, so I think, if my math is correct, I should be able to get close to 200 relic packs tomorrow for when Lavos comes. So that'll be funny. Is Goss going into the vaults? Possibly? Can't remember which one's the oldest one. I want to say it's Goss. Is it Hildren this time? I don't know. 100% willing to overpay for Lavos? Transmute 500 platinum to Lavos Prime. Well, we'll be doing Lavos farm all day here, so you should just, you know, come hang out, and then you won't have to worry about it. And any extras of the frames that we farm, I do give away. Yeah, but then going into the vault after a year is about normal. It's pretty standard. Yeah, we'll be farming quite a lot of relics tomorrow. Basically, the whole entire day we'll be farming relics. We'll do rad share runs at the beginning of the day to try to get, because I obviously need to have a Lavos Prime for content reasons, and Cedo Prime. Wow, Meg really just messed up my brain by saying Cedo. Cedo Prime and Dual Zoran Prime. So we'll be working on those, doing rad shares for those first at the start of the day, and then we will be doing non-rad shares for the rest of the day. When's it out? Sometime tomorrow. Usually it's sort of sometime between 11 a.m. till about 2 p.m. EST. Void traces, oh yeah. You're gonna need a lot of void traces. I'm gonna need a lot of void traces too, to be fair. I might actually have to pop a resource booster for tomorrow. I might have to pitch out the platinum for a 30-day resource booster again. It's like the one booster that I will always be happy to pay platinum for is a resource booster, and it largely has to do with void traces. Like, not a lie, it always has to do with that. Is he going to Warframe 99 before Steel Path? Typically, yeah, because you have to finish Warframe 99 stuff in order to enter the Steel Path. So that would make sense. Hey, Iron Doom, how you doing? Yes! You must finish the star chart. A wild Xenos. I'm not wild, I'm just normal. I'm pretty basic, actually. Pretty basic Xenos. How you doing, Mustard? What you up to, dude? Coming to PR in a few days? That quickly? That's kind of surprising. We're surprisingly playing Warframe? What the hell? When Xaku Prime came out, you got crazy luck on your first did 3-round survival, got 3 parts in a row. Yeah, I was actually pretty lucky with Xaku Prime as well. The Colossus Prime evaded me for a few days. But Xaku was pretty dang quick. And so was the Trumna, actually. Both Xaku and the Trumna were like within the first day. But it really was a bit of a stretch to try to grab everything else. Yeah, Lavos is tomorrow. I don't think Lavos is coming out with anything else. Hopefully a hot fix. Hopefully a hot fix. Because we could use another hot fix. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the Frost hotfix because I kind of want to see how bonkers Frost's armor generation really is. And Overguard generation actually is. Nezha in Circuit, now you can't, now you understand why you like him so much? Yeah, he's a ton of fun. Nezha's one of my favorite frames. He's a ton of fun. Each day we're getting closer to Culvero Prime. I mean, you're not technically wrong. We are slowly getting closer to a frame that will be out in like 2 years. You're not wrong. No, you don't have a sub anymore, so you can't make any Hawk Tuah jokes. That's how it works. Specifically and only for you. My grind for Inros Prime for fodder. Honestly, Inros Prime's a very fun frame. Inros is great. Great fun. Amazingly fun frame. We're just doing our dailies here if anyone wants to join us. New Loca and Red Veil dailies. If anybody would like to join us. Job interview, nice, congratulations. Hope it goes very well for you. Love to hear that. This event's amazing? Yeah, it is actually. I like the thing that I like the most about the event is the fact that we can choose between doing the event and the alerts. That's really the big thing for me. Because like I get burned out on the event, right? Going up and down, like only playing Elevator Operator by Callboy, Electric Callboy is like great for an hour or two. But eventually you get kind of burned out and you're like, I'm kind of done with this. But the fact that you can just do alert missions and get it is really, really nice. I don't mind the elevator, but it is like one of those things of, it definitely, like you feel the burnout with the elevator after a certain point. So it's nice that we have the option. And I hope that more events like this in the future give us more options like that. I really hope that that's a takeaway that the devs have gotten from it. Because I think that that was an excellent excellent thing there. Get back in the elevator and you accidentally fall? Yeah, the accidental falling is kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Because then you're just like, oh, there goes the world. Yeah, exactly. It's like you do a few alerts and then you go do the elevator. And it's just sort of that little bit of a change up to the gameplay that really does help the event not, you know, melt your existence. Yep, that's the problem with Octavia. You push a bunch of buttons and then you go AFK for a minute or however much duration you got. That is literally the problem with Octavia. Torrid Nif should come. I think that the Torrid, I think it's not going to be specifically targeting the Torrid nerf. I think that they're going to be bringing back Riven reductions. That's where I bet the nerf will be coming. Because Rivens right now, as we've mentioned a few times, aren't having their Riven disposition reduced. And I think that's where it's going to happen. For balancing wise. Because that's like a relatively simple thing to balance. And like that's kind of where those weapons need their balancing. Because those Rivens are just really pump that weapon up, those weapons up beyond. And I would actually include the Sicarus in that. The Sicarus is incredibly powerful because it's, you know, a dual tox assist, but more multi-shot. It doesn't do the headshotting like the dual tox assist does. But anyway, I could see that happening more than anything else. I don't think it's going to be like a direct targeted nerf except for the Riven disposition. I bet they'll go in and like the Riven disposition of this weapon is dropping by 4 or dropping by 2 or dropping by however much. You know, I could see that more than I could see really anything else. I don't think that there's going to be a major nerf to these weapons, but also I wouldn't necessarily be surprised. You know, it's one of those things. It's just nasty. It's not Torrid level, but it's good. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I think the Torrid, the big thing is, like, I could see them making it so that the Torrid isn't like the gas clouds don't proc, right? Don't proc the incarnate form because that's kind of like one aspect that's a little bit silly on it. I could see it just being the actual straight up direct hits. But also, you know, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not like it's really going to change the game all that much. But also, I don't think that there's going to be huge nerfs. They're not really into the huge nerfs these days. It's kind of, oh, found the last one. It's kind of just like balancing past nerfs, which I think is more what we'll be seeing going forward. Unless, of course, it's like really egregious stuff. I mean, Pablo is I wouldn't say anti-nerf, but is pro-fun, which are not necessarily the same thing. Pablo is willing to put down the hammer when it's necessary. But it's like, it's really in the name of fun that he puts the hammer down. You know? With them messing with Riven disposition, well, that's how it used to be, right? They used to change the Riven disposition of weapons every 3 months. So it was like, you knew, like clockwork, as a more veteran player, that things were going to be changing on your weapons every 3 months. Because it happened with every Prime Access, which is kind of what I'm interested if we're going to see with Lavos Prime Access, if the Riven disposition changes happen during Lavos Prime Access or not. I think that's kind of the thing that I'm the most intrigued. Because I could see them doing that during this patch, but they also may choose to hold off on doing that still until they get a little bit more data. So, you know, it's kind of like one of those where it's like 6 of one, half dozen of another. Could happen, but maybe also might push it back until the March update. For Lavos Prime, get yourself Reputation. Max out Reputation with all the open world vendors because they have relic packs. So today we'll be just finishing off getting as much Reputation as we can with our various vendors so that we have, you know, a couple hundred relic packs that we can purchase. when the patch hits tomorrow. So that we can immediately start farming for Lavos Prime and immediately start doing rad shares. And then once we get a Lavos Prime and the weapons, then we can start doing what was I thinking? Then we can start doing I forgot. Non-rad shares. That's what I'm saying. So funny because in the rework ASAP they have Volt, Ember, and Gara rework tier list. I bet that's from a creator. That doesn't sound like normal people, because anyone who plays this game knows that all three of those frames are in a very good standing right now. So that kind of screams like a yeah, Volt is doing fine. Volt is still one of the best played frames. Gara is doing perfectly fine as well. Now that said, Gara is going to be getting touched up because pseudo-exalters are getting touched up. And Ember's actually great fun. I really like playing Ember right now. She's very engaging. She's very fun. She has a few different builds that you can have a lot of fun with. So I absolutely do love it. Gar 2 takes too long to get going. Gar's got a few different builds though, T. One does take long to get going with her shatter shield. The other one is you just use it like an ability and just kill people. Needing stat stick for Gar? Yeah, maybe they didn't. Or it's like maybe just they don't like that frame and this is a purely personalized tier list type thing. Oh, Volt is one of the best frames and has been forever. No, I would disagree that Volt needs a rework. Oh, we got the twins, the twin puppers. We got the Fool and Toxic Snotter. Oh yeah, Volt's very powerful. Volt's very powerful. I don't think that Volt needs it. Came from Reddit? Well, there's your problem. There's your Reddit. There's your problem. It's just Reddit being Reddit. They don't know what's going on. Atlas needs a full rework? I don't think Atlas needs a rework. He needs a actually, you know what? I would say that Atlas does need a rework. He needs more than just a touch-up. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is because YouTube algorithms feed heavily into rage bait content, they are actively on the back end attempting to make sure to stop that from happening. But like, that kind of is the deal, right? Like, let's just call it a spade a spade. It's still, the YouTube algorithm doesn't really know what the fuck it's doing. So, love the shorts. Want to ask what spot for Orc cell farming? I like to go Helene on Saturn, and you take a loot frame. Needs a buff to person's tier list? I would say that, but remember that how old is this tier list, Voyage? Because if that's pre the knowledge that all of these exalted weapons are getting reworked 7 months ago, exactly. So they did with the, like, that tier list is being made with no knowledge of the exalteds getting reworked. Like Wukong, I think is actually going to be really good post the rework. His melee build, I think is going to be really strong. And that's what I'll be building for. Atlas pseudo exalted rework, Rockman Go Punch. Yeah, I actually really like Atlas. He's a ton of fun, but he's just very one-dimensional. And I think any frame that is very one-dimensional needs a needs some reworks. I actually use overframe sometimes. No payoff, specifically just to be like, if I don't know a Warframe very well, I'm like, hey, what are people doing with it? That's what I use it for. It's like it's just a vibe check. I use it as a vibe check, being like, what are people doing here? Oh, they're doing this. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And that's purely what I use it for these days. Because it is actually a fairly good vibe check. You know, it's like, oh, okay, everyone in this patch is using, you know, this thing on this frame. Okay. So why is that? And then I use that sort of knowledge as a investigative point, start point. Being like, oh, okay, it's being used like this because of You know, they're comboing it up with this, etc, etc, etc. Ash, Atlas, Banshee, Gara. Well, 3 of those are getting fixes with the other one. And I would agree with Banshee. She's kind of one-dimensional. She could use a little love. I'll defend the point, Douche, if you want to run around and find the candies. But we also know that everything that has a pseudo exalted is getting touched up in the next couple of months. So you recently got Harmony. You got to say you love it. Harmony is an absolutely fantastic weapon. Limbo, Loki. Nah, they're both fun. They're both fun. Limbo is a skill issue and Loki is a skill issue. And I don't mean to say that to be rude. It's just they do require a different skill set than what most people are used to. So you're strong build, perfect. I'll take a look at it in a minute here. Drunken Kaido, how you doing today? Harmony with Color Bow goes boom. Yeah, Harmony goes absolutely crazy with Color Bow and also Divine Retribution Neja, believe it or not. All right, y'all know the deal. Sit tight. It's a minute and a half of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch Sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Sit tight. You're not going to miss much. Yeah, Loki is one of the best frames in the game. But for some reason, the community keeps thinking that Loki needs a rework. But everyone who knows how Loki operates looks at them and laughs. Now, that said, could some of Loki's augments become part of his base ability kit? Absolutely. Does that require a rework? Absolutely not. He's one of the best frames in the game. Has been since his release. But it largely is skill issues. 60 Eyes a joke? He can make the whole entire game a joke. Heavy attack build on the Harmony on Neja. Basically the exact same idea as why you use it on Color Bow. Put a whole bunch of elements onto one person, pop it with Harmony, it ricochets across the enemies. Felt boring? No, that's totally fair. Remember, like, if it's a frame that you don't enjoy, that's totally valid, right? Like, I don't like playing certain frames just because it's not how I like to play them. You know? It's also like one of the main reasons why I don't say that there's bad frames in the game. There's just frames that you don't like playing. Hey Firefox, how you doing? 1 minute, you say. How Bobbin works? He's one of the best defensive frames in the game. And that's his whole shtick. You sit him on a defense point and you just laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. I'm still sick, Strange Child, yeah. This cough's just not going away. So the whole idea behind Bobbin is you kind of just like post up on top of a defense point or like an excavation or something like that. You throw down vacuum, you throw down a bunch of flechette orbs and your lightning orbs, and then you just basically win the mission. He's one of the best CC frames in the game, if not the best CC frame in the game. He has incredible amount of damage. He's incredibly good. Dr. Stickaholic, welcome on in. How you doing today? Now, like that said, because the game has kind of moved away from being more of a sit on top of a defense point game, of course, that means that sit on the defense point frames aren't doing as well. But when you're going into like a defense or a excavation or mobile defense or something like that, Bobbin is straight up one of the best in the game, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, slam builds are pretty crazy. Without electric damage, if... Oh, did I get that command made? If you type exclamation point archon stretch, I might have a short there. But I can't remember if I made a short, if I made a command for it or not. I did not. Give me one moment. Let me grab it for you. I have a short going over archon stretch specifically. Here's the archon stretch shorts. There you are. Opinions on Gyre? Gyre's fantastic. A little bit one-dimensional, but is fantastic. Douche, I think we're just gonna have to be good with the 7. Let's head on out. Thank you for the Rhino build. Very happy to. I'm glad that you liked it. It's what I'm here for. Oh, there's a joke with Mustard where if Mustard isn't subbed, Mustard's not allowed to make Hawk Tuah jokes. That's the joke. I know, Mustard. It's awful. It's terrible. Sounds reasonable? Eh, maybe. Alrighty, on to Red Veil. The new Vesper and AX augments, they look absolutely bonkers. Yeah, they look like they're gonna be absolutely insane. Like, so freaking crazy. Survival, exterminate. Alright, let's get this going. Question, isn't cold status with Primer Frostbite not absolutely perfect for the weapon instead of Primer Merciless? Yes, that is absolutely an option. I find that it does need some, more base damage than just, galvanized shot, or galvanized aptitude, or whatever the hell it's called on the rifles. So that's why I went with Merciless. However, if you were to, like, say, remove the hammer shot on there, switch it to, like, corrosive and cold, plus the Primary Frostbite, or do like magnetic and toxin and go primary blight, also very good choices. It's just absolutely personal preference. Yeah, the Vesper one is going to be pretty crazy. This is Amaranth by Nightwish. Yeah, Archon Stretch is a lot more viable than people think it is. Now, some people like to make the comment that it's, you know, abusing Archon Stretch, but why wouldn't you get free energy? You know? Turbo? Yep, I'll shoot you an invite right here. YouTube music? I haven't had time to do anything. I'm really suffering on time again to the point where, like, I think I need to switch up the stream schedule and just, like, I don't know. I have no time in the day anymore. I'm really, like, I don't want to have to change up the stream schedule, but, like, I might actually have to. Just so I can have more time in the day to get everything done. Because 7 hours stream plus 5 hours of content creation in the morning for shorts and research and so on and so forth. It's just, it's not enough hours in the day. So, I don't know, I gotta figure it out. It's getting a little bit rough on my schedule to be able to do 7 hour streams. I mean, Roar is just kind of the solve all problems. It's really the solve all, catch all, gives you the damage. Builds? Well, this one, you just type exclamation point xaku. Aries, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Nothing there. How much strength do you build for Roar? As much as you can. Really, really just as much as you can. You need to get as much strength on Roar as you possibly can, because Roar's strength has a reduction on the helmet system. So you absolutely want to be running as much strength as you possibly can. And even then, you want to be running as much strength as you possibly can for Roar baseline, because it's just that good, right? Start later or end sooner? Probably column A, column B. I may do both. So like start at 2 and end at 7 instead of going from 1 till 8. I'm not set in stone with that yet. I'm gonna think about it while I'm on my vacation, but I'm running out of time in the day to be able to do everything, and it's starting to get to me. So I gotta figure it out, but I'm not gonna worry about too much about changing the schedule until we hit Twitch partner. So since we're kind of on the cusp of that still, I'm not gonna touch that for a little while, I think. Like I wake up at 7 and I work on content, and then I take an hour to myself, and then I stream for 7 hours, and then I'm done work and I have to eat, and then I just go to bed. It's getting a little bit rough on the time there. Yeah, Matter is absolutely fantastic. When you run a Nourish build, is it worth keeping viral on your gun? Nah, if you got Nourish, switch it up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm heading off to Costa Rica with the family for a week. I'm just gonna sit on the beach the whole entire time. Any tips for an angry wife? No. I'm painfully single. I'm the worst person to be asking. I've been almost married twice and I'm single. Let's just put it that way. I'm not someone you should be asking. At all. Definitely not the person to be asking for advice on relationships. Hate to break it to you. Am not good at it. Painfully single. Terribly alone. How to stay single? Yeah, just don't care about the world, and you just kind of sit at home and you do nothing. It's great. It's pretty easy. Oh, fuck. Alright, 4 minutes left of this silly bounty. I really hope that they address this. Have you tried asking her why she's angry with you? Rock and stone. And stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Stone. Lunatic.
Hello there.
Without shameless plugging, well, what you just did there was, in fact, shameless plugging here on my stream, which is, in fact, not okay to do. So, you know, we'll see you in a minute. General reminder, self-promotion is in fact not okay. However, if you would like some advice, you can private message me on Discord, and I can give you some recommendations. Excuse me. Monster Hunter World? You know, I've never actually played a Monster Hunter game before. So, maybe? I heard some really good things about the whole entire franchise, and I've seen other people play the franchise. It is very good. From that, I do know, is very good. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds, not Monster Hunter World. That's right. Hey, Mom Slayer, what's up? Yeah, I've never really just given it a shot, and it's just like, it's one of those things because it's not a free-to-play game, and I'm poor, so it's just like, The Enlightened Hate Skin? Yeah, it's part of the Belly of the Beast event that's back. Frig, man, why is this 10 minutes long? Why is this 10 minutes? DE, please. Please. They really do need to make this 5 minutes. 20 minutes? What the hell? You crazy. 20-minute survival? No, that's not necessary. At all. 1 hour survival. Skeleton form. Why is Xaku going into the skeleton form when you cast their fourth? So you can go into the skeleton form. I have it set so that I'm always not in skeleton form. It's an auxiliary option in the cosmetics for Xaku to stay always in their armored form or always in their skeleton form, or when you press 4, go into skeleton form. Because I don't care for the skeleton. It's personal preference more than anything else. I like to see my fashion, the thing that I've worked hard on. And by worked hard on, I mean I hit the random button.
Extraction is available.
And stone, rock, stone, rock and stone, rock and stone,
Another job well
rock
executed.
and stone. Doo, doo, doo. Yeah, selling ribbons is always a gamble. My Discord for the new peeps, I suppose. Here you go. There you are over on the Twitch, and there you are over on the tubes. A pre-Steel Path Xaku build? Basically this build here will do completely fine. Obviously, you know, replace any primes or umbras with non-primes and non-umbras, and you'll be perfectly fine.
Trigger the alarm.
But you just need to type exclamation point xaku, and you'll get this build.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Thanks for your videos. Warframe became more fun knowing how to do it. Oh, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. If you ever need any help, I'm always here to give you a hand. I stream 5 days a week. It's grand old time. Swing by on my Twitch if you need any help. Exactly. Tried Cedo with ballistic battery augment? No, I have not. Yeah, the primes and the umbras do drink a lot of endo. They're heavy drinkers, but it is worthwhile to invest your endo into them because you know you are investing. It does end up giving your build significant power by using your endo in them, so it's always worthwhile. It's a funny combination. I'll have to look it up. Seems like it could be fun. What primaries do you recommend that are not mainstream? Burst and Torrid? I mean, any of the shotgun primaries that are Kuvas are a ton of fun. The Heck, the Sobek, the Kuvacomb are all incredibly fun. I love the Strun, but the Strun is kind of mainstream, I guess, by the same standards. But it's incredibly fun. I absolutely love the Strun. It's my favorite shotgun in the game. And then from there, I would say things like the AX-52 is an incredibly fun weapon right now, especially with its new augment that will be available in part of Nightwave sort of in the next few weeks. And a few other things there too. The Tonk War is incredibly fun. A lot of the Kuva and Tenant weapons are a ton of fun, like the Glaxian. Definitely recommended. The Telos Boltor with its Incarnate is actually a great time as well. And it's not super heavily used. There's a lot of very good weapons in the game right now, actually. It's kind of, we're in a nice little sandbox area of Warframe right now where everything is kind of great. My in-game name, type exclamation point in-game name and you'll find out. Exclamation point IGN. How are we at? We're at 6. Maybe this way? Yes. Very nice. Hey, Alex, how you doing? A piece of candy. And number 8. There we go. Ooh, eaten. Very nice. How am I doing? Not too shabby. Still sick. It's been stuck in my lungs for like 2 weeks. Maybe I should actually go see my doctor. Oh, I hope I did. See, here's the problem. I don't want to go see my doctor because I don't want them to tell me that I can't go on vacation. So, I'm kind of like at a catch-22. Oh yeah, the Shidu? That thing's weird as hell. I love that thing. It's so silly. You like tiny drone orders? If you have inside of the options, creator mode turned on, it hides certain spoilers in the game, including what you're talking about. It's called creator mode. It's in the options in the accessibilities. The superb owl? It was a great owl. The best owl that has ever been seen. Truly superb. What else is there to say? Truly superb. Am I on the steel path? Yeah, of course. But we're doing just our rep stuff here. It says moderator only in the wrong spot. No, I mean, you should be able to just say join the channel, and then the welcome and rules is open to everybody. Just make sure to read the rules, etc., etc. And then if you would like to anything, just sort of feel free to send me a PM in that regards. Share the xaku build and how it works. Type exclamation point xaku. And you shall see. Yo, Leon, how you doing? Made some really good progress? Nice. Very good. You can't access anything? I'm not sure. Don't look at me. It says that you're in the channel. No, not question marks, actually. Exclamation points. Stop the killing. New gyro skin preview? Yeah, it looks fantastic. I love that sort of steampunk aesthetic. What time do I usually stream? 1 p.m. Eastern till 8 p.m. Eastern, from Tuesday to Saturday. Thursdays, we take off a little bit earlier. We take off at 6 instead of 7, but that's the sort of only change of that. And sometimes on Saturdays, we take off a little bit earlier too. So I can go pretend I have a life. So I do. Complete all the Star Chart missions you can. The Necromex is in the oven, and you have a prize site. Hell yeah! That sounds like some really good progress there, Lean. Don't cry. Oh, we gotta take a look at the nightwave challenges this week too. We might have to go do something weird this week. If it makes me go fight one of the bosses, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. Torrid user? No, why would I? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters to me. Just personal preference on my part that I don't like that. Oh, we have to go do the ropalolyst? Actually, the ropalolyst isn't even that bad. Ropalolyst is really easy. Not even a concern. Yeah, I mean, it gets a little bit buggy, but it's not that bad. Nope, no Dante build yet. Not yet. I'll be doing like a bajillion Warframe builds come, whatever it's called. Echoes of, Encore of, Techrod Encore. You don't understand shit? You combine his second and third ability with his fourth ability, and depending on which order to activate different abilities. It's like that's basically the sum it up. His first ability is book. Second ability is overguard. Third ability is slash damage, and then mixing up the second ability and third ability in order. So 2-3, 3-2, 2-2, 3-3. equals different casting of abilities from his fourth. Is basically the gist of it. It's all good. Yeah, there shouldn't be any problems. What does Jade look like? The alt helmet when it's unfurled? Great question. You should find out. Can't find it on YouTube? I don't think I have it myself. Instead of your pet for Xaku, can you go with Panzervault Violet? Yeah, why wouldn't you? You can go with whatever one you want to. The companions are just sort of personal preference and sort of what you feel like going with. I like using the helmet charger because, you know, it's good, but you don't need to use the helmet charger. You can use whatever companion you feel like, and you'll have a perfectly good time with it. I like using the Sneakaku bro and the helmet charger for different reasons, depending on the mission. Shade with Xaku? Yeah, Shade works fantastic. So does the Hero's Kubro, both of which will make you invisible. You can use MOAs. You can use whatever companion you feel like. Yeah, it says, Lunatic Spectre, it says that you joined the Discord server, so I don't know why you're having problems. Like, you're right there. I can see you in the Discord server, so that's odd that you're having struggles. So sit tight, everyone. We gotta run a minute and a half of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. See you in a minute. Thanks, neighbors. Candy. Nezha in the oven? Hell yeah. Nezha, like, everyone, listen, I will slowly convert the Warframe community into Nezha fans. Slowly but surely, you all shall become Nezha fans if it's the last thing I do. There's always one hiding there. Took your advice and traded a ton of prime parts for ducats, and you got all the prime mods plus some extra ducats. Hell yeah. Remember, I would only ever recommend you trade off things that you don't need. Having more, like, you know, for instance, like if you have doubles or triples of stuff, if you don't have it yourself, I would probably keep it for yourself. It's not really worthwhile to lose out on a prime weapon to just get yourself, you know, a primed mod, personally. Had some relics from a while back? Hell yeah. Dog. Feral Tempest, good on Hydroid? Very. I love this song too, it's why it's on my playlist. Kuva Ogress and day after him forever? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Heavily influenced by ability strength, so do more strength. Yeah, you generally want to have a ton of strength on Dante. Little bit of range, little bit of duration, as much strength as you can. And like, for instance, running, what's it called? Really wish this would go away. Running like Precision Intensify on Dante is also really strong. Because you're generally playing for his 4th ability anyway, so it's one that makes perfect sense to put on there. Absolutely perfect sense.
Another job well executed.
Hey Beanie, how you doing? Alrighty. GG squad. I'm still sick, man. Guess what? I'm awesome. No, I'm not. I'm still sick. It's been like a week and a half, like 3 weeks now. This is not awesome. ADAPTORTER. So heartless giving you ads. I have to eat. I don't know if you know this, but streamers do require sustenance, and ads pay for that sustenance. Okay, what do we got here? Kuva, Forma. Ooh, another orange shard. They're not giving us purple shards. They're not giving us purple shards. I'm not a fan of this. Where's purple shards, Vidima game? True? Ooh, a catalyst blueprint. Very nice. Ooh, a ribbon. Ooh, very nice. Okay, let's take a quick look at what people have sent me, and then we'll get going here. We are going to be focusing mainly on, we really need a lot of stuff done today, so we may not be taking a look at a lot of people builds and stuff today, because we have a lot to accomplish. That actually looks fantastic on Colorvo, you're right. That looks fantastic. The horns? Mustard? Weird. Very nice. Very weird. Very nice. Drunken Kaido, Strun Prime. Okay, so you got 2 cold mods here. I would switch this out for Galvanize Savvy, and I'd switch this out for something else. Galvanize Savvy does incredibly well on this weapon because you have so much status on it, especially when you go onto the when you incarnate form. You have an absolute ton of status chance, so I would definitely recommend using that one there. So I'd probably replace Prime Point Blank with the status chance. Also, you have 1, 2, 3 forms of base damage, which I think that you would probably have too much. I would replace this with the Savvy, and I would replace this with, you know, whatever. Shotgun Vendetta. And you could probably replace this with something else because you already have cold here, so you could replace this with like another 60 of something, so run like viral heat, you know, the usual. Hey Lukey, been a while, how you doing? Boar Prime, any suggestions here? 100% status space, then Incarnate you have over 500% status? Yeah, that sounds like the Incarnate, alright. Chilling Reload, Blaze, Toxic Barrage, Inferno. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 forms of base damage. I'll swatch out Blaze for something else status-wise. I would probably go Blast on here. Which you have Viral on here because it's a chain beam as its incarnate form, I would probably switch these around to get viral, or to get blast personally. And this is not a bad riven at all. Not a bad riven at all. But I would probably swap this out for more fire rate. But you got some fire rate here. Or just another element of choice, you know? Maybe go blast corrosive on it. That type of thing. Volt config, armored agility. He's not an armor tank. He's much more of a shield tank. So I'd probably swap this out for shields, and I'd probably swap this out for more strength, or range, or duration. Unless, of course, you're just using this because you want to go fast, which you have a bunch of things that make you go fast. So if that's the reason why and you just want to go meme speeds, then, you know, it works. It does it. All right, I have to get... As with the Torrid chain beams, not affected by multi-shot? Technically, no, that's not correct. All chain beams get bonus damage from multi-shot. No, I have to go do... I have a lot of work to do today. We'll be taking a look at stuff as we go on here. We have a lot of stuff to get done over the next day here. Okay, who's coming? We got Archon Hunt. What do we got on this Archon Hunt? Are you able to come along? Have you finished the new war? Spy and defense? Ooh. Ooh. No? Okay, yeah. This is we're getting our big late game weekly stuff done here. You've been getting into Warframe again recently. You've been a big help. Good, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. If you ever have any questions or need any more help, just always feel free to come on by. King, double check your in-game name. Mustard. Hey, Ashrams. Where you should start with it? You should start. Have you done arbitrations yet? There you go. Go watch that short. Arbitrations are the stepping stone to the steel path. Corrosive? I actually can't remember off the top of my head. Leon? My apologies. You know, let's just take Caliban. And my Sicarus. And my Strun. Okay, got room for one. We're gonna go do Archon Hunt. If anybody would like to come, please speak up. Yeah, no worries. It's all good in the hood. You hate. I hate. Daystar, let's go. Do I love you? Playlist I'm listening to right now? Let me grab it for you. One moment. There you go. Hydroid's current augment in the circuit? Yeah, I just can't remember off the top of my head. Does anyone remember if Viral Tempest replaces the Corrosive? I don't think it does. 3 drones are ospreys with a melee weapon, 6 invasions, ropalolyst. Viral Temple adds virus, but does not replace Corrosive. There you go. So it will do Corrosive and Viral. 5 Nightmare Missions, easy. And ropalolyst. Okay, well, those are easy. We'll do those later. So it's worth a Onslaught? Yes, I use it on most of my Hydroid builds. Hey Dragon, how you doing? Okay, I don't think I need to build any more energy pads for a while. Let's grab the Wukong. Yeah, I'm happy, dude. Is what I'm here for. We got a lot of stuff to get done today. So we're just trying to rush through as much of it as we can here. It's life. Wow, 100% range on Nezha? Shit. Crackhead, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Lavos Prime is tomorrow, yes?
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Lavos any good? Incredibly so. Incredibly so. I summoned my brother! Whee! Enough steel licenses? Yeah, we're gonna have to do a quick second once we're done doing this, Okay, Mustard's got that one. I'll head over this way. I'm gonna have to do a quick double check on like where all my reps are at for tomorrow. So we'll have to go do a quick little housekeeping as soon as we're done here. And do a tally of how many relic packs I'm buying tomorrow. Excuse me. Now I have to remember how to make this one work. Huh. I have goofed. Because I forgot where the entrance was. I goofed. Yep, I failed it first. I forgot where the entrance was there. It's above the elevator, not below the elevator. That was my bad. I forgot this one. There's one below it? Oh, I didn't realize there was one below it too. Max, I love you. You know when your dinner is. You know when it is. It's there every day, the same time. Every day for the past 7 years. It's been at 3 p.m. He's my cat. He's my cutie little boy. But he likes to try to think that I'm going to feed him early if he keeps bothering me while I'm working. And it doesn't work like that. And it's never worked like that. The boy is incredibly handsome. Very frustrating some days.
Find what you can.
Yeah, the cathode grace augment is absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. That was just, you know, the Spotify playlist doing its thing. You suck at rolling ribbons? We all suck at rolling ribbons. It's just, that's how Warframe is. We all suck at ribbons. Oh, we're at the same one. Why is there a step inside of the tunnel there? There we go.
I'm truly sorry for everything.
Wukong Prime blueprints to trade? Nope.
I saw the truth.
All of my spare blueprints I have to keep for giveaways. So I do not trade any of them. I keep them all. But if you join our Discord, Dragon Hacker, which link is a few comments up above you, we have a page on our we have a channel on our Discord for trading. Are Wukong relics gone right now? Yes. Question mark? After 122 rolls, again, that's just how it goes. That's how Rivens work. Sometimes they're like, no. And then other times, yes. Finest Wasteman, absolutely. If we have time today. We got a big list of chores that need to get done today. We got a big old list of things to get done. Minus crit damage. Well, I guess if you're not building for the crit side of things, minus crit damage isn't that bad. Wukong relics. Oh yeah, they're in Resurgence for the special weekly. For the special last week Resurgence stuff. Okay, I'm gonna play my Nova. You all play whatever you want to. We're going into a defense mission. Wukong relics? You can get Wukong relics from the Prime Resurgence event. If you go into the shop and go to the Resurgence event, there will be a bunch of potential relics there for you. Spend Aya, get relics. Kind of pain when you're stupid and barely had done any standing. The Archon shards, because there's a lot of different ways to get Archon shards now these days. It's not too bad.
Were you sired only to be recognized?
All endo drops? Rough. Cookie Phantom, welcome on in. How you doing? Hey Tiger, how you doing today? The Red Baron, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, endo's never a bad thing, but I guess if you're looking for Aya, then that would be pretty bad. Or if you're not looking for endo, and you're looking for that. 18 new weapons and arcanes for Exilus weapons, very nice. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Could be you, could be somebody else. Came across my YouTube channel, very informative. Glad I was able to catch one of my streams. Well, you're always welcome here. Stream 5 days a week. Mostly just Warframe. We do variety days every once in a while, but we're kind of doing that partner push right now. We're pretty dang close to getting Twitch partners, so I kind of wanted to see if we can get that first before we return to variety days, although we may just call it quits. We may, just to save my sanity from Warframe too much. So we might do a Soulframe stream sometime next week. For funsies.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
For funsies. What makes me better? Nothing. Also, I don't like to bash other creators. We're all different in our own ways. Thank you. Alex, how you doing? For the Goffer Prime, who's wondering what you should roll on it for a ribbon? Multi-shot, fire rate, element of choice, critical damage. All that red banner will be pretty good. Good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a grand old time. Well, I'm still sick, which is kind of frustrating, but you know, it is what it is. Finally got that Sickers Prime you wanted? Hell yeah. Yeah, this cough is not wanting to go away. It really is not wanting to leave me, so we're just kind of nursing it still. I'm really hoping I don't have like walking pneumonia right now, because I know a few people who've gotten that, and I really hope that it's not me as well. So hopefully I'll be all good in the next week. Hey Scream Pirate, how you doing? Yeah, it's just this lingering cough. It's just hanging. You get attached to me too. Hey yo. Finally got Boar Prime Incarnate. But the bad thing is the set is at like 90 platinum.
Saris_C-Wheel just subscribed.
Saris C-Wheel, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on, or not sub, follow, sorry, the sub. Thank you very much, it's very generous of you. COVID after coming out negative. Yeah, I have had COVID before. Luckily enough, didn't have long COVID. One of my friends had a really long spout, and he's still having effects from it. Like, he's insomniac. He like, it's crazy. Yeah, it happens, exactly. It's just stuck on my lungs, Dr. Evil. You know that, like you know that there's like phlegm in your lungs and it's just not coming out? That's all it is, just annoying more than anything else. It's mainly just because like I'm like lying there, I'm working on, like I put my keyboard up on my chest and I'm working on scripts. I'm just like lying here and I just start coughing. I'm like, stop! My roommate's been getting a kick out of me going, fuck, just stop! Hey Buxton, how you doing? Deal void damage. Does it mean you don't need? No, it does not count for hunting eidolons. Just stop being sick. Oh man, I wish I could do that. Just stop it. I mean, Pazel's talked about in literally every single Archon hunt multiple times, so he's not forgotten about even in the slightest. Literally, he makes an appearance every week in my life. He's like, you catch everything? Nah, I've been getting less sick since the pandemic. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Is I've been drinking ginger lemon with fresh squeezed lemon tea a couple of times a day. Bacon hearts, hi Lion. What you up to? I have no idea. I had like 5 or 6 different ones. Because my family works inside of, I have a few different family members who work inside of medical clinics and whatnot. So what we were doing, because they have like an expiration once you open, in the early days, they had an expiration once you opened one. So if they had any spares and nobody was taking it and they didn't want to waste any doses, they would just start calling up family. So like I ended up getting my vaccine early because it was going to be a wasted dose. So there, and I was just like, I don't care which one I got. I don't give a shit as long as it works. Don't care as long as it works. And did they work? Do you know if the two... you shouldn't be, Leon, at all. You should not be skeptical at all. There is hundreds of years of science behind them. There should be no reason to be skeptical about vaccines. There is hundreds of years of science behind them proving their effectiveness and their usefulness. There should be no concerns about them at all. But anyway, we're not going to get into the conversation about vaccines because that triggers algorithm stuff and will shut down my channel. Tenet Archoplasmor or the Boar Prime Incarnate? Tenet Archoplasmor is very fun and doesn't require any real build-up. It just kind of goes. Whereas the Boar Incarnate kind of does like a nice... has like that rewarding for getting the headshots, you know what I mean? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the drill. It's a minute and a half every of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. I mean, it is Warframe City, like... Through the power of, like, they may just, you know, do that. I mean, Tenet Archoplasmor is busted with everybody. You should try it with Nova. Nova's antimatter drop with the Archoplasmor? Absolutely amazing. Let's suck it. Yeah. Here. Architriton's good too. Yeah, Architriton's got some funny builds, especially slam builds. Phantasm Prime more than the Boar Incarnate? Yeah, I mean, like, once you start getting into the late stages of Warframe, it really does just come down to, personal preference. Yeah, but I mean, Digital Extremes is the type of a company that listens to players' wants and concerns, right? So, like, you know, we've made the point. We want bird companions, pretty please. So maybe it'll happen. Feralax is better. I'd actually disagree with that. I think that the Archoplasmor is better, largely because the Archoplasmor, especially the Tenet Archoplasmor, tends to just be a little bit easier to use. You don't need an Incarnate, you don't need to think about it. It just kind of just works. You know, the Feralax requires a little bit of a different setup. Especially with the Riven, which is really good dispo. Yeah, it actually really benefits from a decent Riven for the Boar. But I also usually tend to not recommend weapons to people based off of Rivens. Because I feel like that's kind of disingenuous. Maybe not disingenuous, but I feel like maybe that's like false... like misleading. It's really good if you have a Riven. But like that said, I also just like the Boar Incarnate without it. The base form of the Boar is very... yeah, exactly. It's really good. Is the Ultinex counted as a shotgun? I want to say yes, but I can't recall off the top of my head. But for shotguns, Rivens are much easier to get for a specific weapon. It's true, because there is a shotgun-specific one. You're not wrong. DE doesn't listen to the community. Proof is, how can you still can't bag Lotus after the 99 dating sim? Well, because no one's asked for it. Also, we're not dating the Lotus. Because if that's the case, let's be real here. We would all want to date Yanta. And anyone who says otherwise is lying to themselves. Hashtag Yanta best girl. I mean, not really our mom, but you'll find out all of that in the story. We call her Space Mom.
There you go. One archon.
The community calls her Space Mom, but it's really kind of much more of an adopted mom thing.
The scan.
We do love the Yanta.
Now, prepare for an assault on the archon.
See, look, there's Pazul right there. See, there's Pazul right there. Yanta, it's the space legal guardian. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the story is a little bit crazy. Some Veilbreaker continuation. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to see that. I'm with you on that one. Archoplasmor, Tentaplasmor is good with, yeah, it's great with mag, great with a whole bunch of different frames. It's one of those weapons where it's, absolutely fantastic. It's kind of nutty. Augment mod plus Riven goes hard. Yeah, it does. Even without a Riven, it goes hard. Let's play Calaman Ban.
You have a very attractive heat signature, didn't you?
Yeah, Mag Bubble is kind of one of those things where it will make any weapon good, like what Dr. Evil's saying. Mag Bubble is absolutely one of those where it's just like, I hit like a truck because Mag Bubble. But there are certain weapons that are really good, but anything that has a high amount of punch through is fantastic with Mag. Don't body shame Nova. I'll smite you. I shall smite you, Beanie. No body shaming here. Yeah, but we got Owie now. Hey Summers, how you doing? Owie is the proto frame for whatchamacallit. How's my week so far? I'm still sick. Oh, where the hell is King? I got you. Okay, you didn't listen to my warning, so you get to be smited. I will see you in 1 minute. Goodbye. All you got is one. Ah! Flashing white screen's bad! Hiss! Hiss, hiss, hiss. Wait, didn't we come from this way? Oh, we're good. Yeah, I decided, you just finished Whisper of the Walls recently. You want to know, should you do Duvari or Lotus Eaters next? I'd recommend Duvari because it starts to unlock, the Duvari circuit for you, which is an excellent, late stage farm for you to be able to get various warframes and weapons and stuff. And weapon upgrades called Incarnans once you get to the Steel Path. So I'd probably recommend to get that done first. Now, what was the other option that you asked for there? Or Lotus Eaters? I would also recommend you get Jade Shadows done. So I would probably do like Duvari, Jade Shadows, one of those two, because there's a special event going on right now that allows you to farm a whole bunch of rare and expensive arcanes very quickly and easily, called Belly the Beast. Can't understand. I mean, that's just old leet speak. It's not too hard to understand. Save King. We remember we do need to, if you don't live throughout the mission, you do not get the loot at the end of the mission. So we do need to be rezzing our friends. And that's why, generally speaking, you always want to bring a very tanky frame to archon hunts. So just play a little bit safe and you should be fine. I'm gonna wait for King, because King's about to go down again. Stat increases for Lavos? Not yet. We'll know tomorrow, or within the next couple of hours. Daystar got kicked. I don't know if we can get you back in. Yeah, we can't. We can't get you back in. You'll have to pub the last stage here. Sorry, Daystar. 200 yards away. With mind bullets. Power to move. Lavos Prime, like, both weapons. I mean, it would be fantastic on, I mean, the Cedo Prime is absolutely fantastic on, like, a bunch of different frames, a bunch of different weapons. So you should have a grand old time with it. Yeah, I mean, it would absolutely be fine on Lavos. It would do very, very well. Especially because Lavos is sort of that status-based stuff. Status-based frame. It would do very well on Lavos. What kind of survivability? You want to go like more hell? I would probably go like a rolling guard on her, and the big thing with her is that you kind of want to be doing hit and run tactics, jumping in and out of invis, and one of her abilities spawns a bunch of health orbs, so you play off of that. A blue shard and some endo. All right, I'll take it. The spy's not too bad. We did it. It was easy. How to relics, it swaps every time a new prime Warframe comes out. So it'll be swapping tomorrow. And it's the oldest one gets moved out. So I think it's, I don't remember what it is. Wisp or something? Hildren, Wisp, one of the two. Okay, let's do a quick housekeeping and see how much reputation we have saved up. Maximus, Catechus Rex. It is not your dinner. The Desiccation's Curse is not bad. I don't think that's super good on a Caliban build. Other than the fact that you're just, you know, doing more minion stuff like what we did with Necros, right? Where it was 22 different minions with Necros. Is it like super needed? Nah. Would it be fine on him? Yeah. But then the question is, what are you replacing? Are you going to replace his first ability, which is health, energy, shield, and overshield regeneration? Are you replacing his second ability? The stomp? It's like one of those problems where it's like, I don't think that you want to replace any abilities off of Caliban. Or at least I don't. I like Caliban's, his kit. So 115, 348, 429. And then Syndicate, New Loca. One, 320, 409. So then that's 115 times 5,000 is 5,7,500, and then 348 times 1,000. Right? These are 1,000? Yes. 348 000, and then 429 times 500. Yep. Is 214500. And then, hey, Water. 1,000 is 555 000. 320 and then 409 times 500, 204 500, which then is plus 320 123 plus 555 123 plus 214 500 plus 348 000 plus 575 123. So 2.2 million reputation saved up from these, and that is divided by 20,000. So that's 110 relic packs there, and then 25 from my whatchamacallit, and then we have 104 here, so that's another 5, and then we go back to Red Veil, and that's another 5. And then we need to pop over to Teshin. I think it's, yeah, I think it's Hildren disappearing. Do I care about 30,000 endo? I really don't. Yeah, we're not going to be spending 30,000 endo for a little while here. So we're looking at 110 plus 35. So we're looking at close to 170 relic packs. So 510 relics. We're looking at close to 510 relics tomorrow. Isn't it Xaku? No, Xaku's not the oldest. Yeah, we're looking at many relic packs tomorrow. I don't need that many? You'd think that. You'd think that. If Hildren's the oldest, then Hildren is the one that gets vaulted. It is whatever is the oldest that is currently unvaulted. Excuse me. Okay, let's pop into Demos. Oh, actually, hold on, wait. We need to go... Actually, we do need to go to Demos.
With your courage and our expertise,
Nyx or Valkyr? I prefer Nyx. Nyx is incredibly good these days.
Be patient with me. I'll just put the debris of nonsense. Maybe I'll service is
I forgot that Netrocells will be giving me reputation, so I should just save my rep for now. We need to go here. Do you even have relic packs as a part of your offering? You don't have relic packs as a part of your offering? Shake my head. We'll grab the blue shard then. We now need to necrolist, grandma.
You and I have a chinwag.
No, we're saving the sun's tokens. Trade tokens. There's another relic pack there. Oh, you know what we should do is actually go over to Sun and see if he has.
You do well to listen to my grandmother from time to time. Oh, she was never a soldier.
When I get home, I want you.
Sometimes
Yeah, I mean, I don't really do much demos often.
I shall languish in weary solitude until you.
There's not really a reason for me to keep coming back to Demos and farming it. So of course I don't have that many. I usually just come by here whenever I need to help other people and then, you know, collect a few here and there. Okay, so let's go see the other rep groups. Why am I saving Sun's tokens? Because you have to use Sun's tokens in order to evolve a companion. I'm still missing a few of the Predicites and Vulpaphilas. What's my Warframe main? Nezha. 10,000% is Nezha. My favoriteest frames in the whole wide world. Yeah, I'm already at max with the Hex. Okay, let's go over to Konzu, see where we're at. Not that much.
Tell me you're here for work.
So let's go see the Fisher boy. Would you like some fish, fisherman? Here's some fish. You're playing right now, grinding for your first Prime Warframe? Nice, marvelous. What are you working for your first Prime Warframe? What are you thinking? Old man, some bet. You have no clue? You know what? I respect it. You don't need to have the answers, as long as you're having fun. We'll keep, like, 10 for ourselves. We'll keep 10 for ourselves. There, you can have those. Yeah, my middle mouse button sadly doesn't work. Quite the grind, though? Yeah, but that's kind of what Warframe's all about. That's the fun of Warframe. Is it's meant to be sort of that, long-term go. It's not meant to be sort of the one-and-done, shenanigans. It's meant to be a little bit of a longer grind, you know? Okay, I think we're done here. So let's take off from here. Let's go see Ticker. We're just doing a little bit of housekeeping for the Prime Access coming tomorrow. What do we got on our circuit this week? Yeah. Okay, so we can skip circuit if we need to. The Lanithorns aren't dropping? You want to know a trick? Go to the Zariman, click resource drone, put a resource drone on here. This is how I got my Lanithorns. Put your resource drones on here and you can get Lanithorns every once in a while. You've been doing that? Then the other way is while you're inside of the Whispers missions, kill the Necromechs. The Necromechs have a chance to drop it, and so do the Gruslings. So whenever a Grusling pops up, make sure to go chase it down. That is the best tip that I can give you. It'll make your life a lot easier. Chase down the Necromechs, chase down the Grusling, and you'll have hundreds of the Lanithorns very quickly. Yeah, but this is a sort of a passive farm, Equinox. You just throw it on a couple times a day. Every once in a while, you'll get more stuff. Yeah, the extractor. It's just meant to be a passive farm that you can eventually get stuff. Like, this is how I feed my bile, is by putting a thing on there. That's how I continuously feed my bile. Nightwave status. Where are we at? Where's the first mod? It's at 13? That's a little bit rough, but we'll be fine. Cetus. How do you get the resource drones? You can actually get them inside of the marketplace.
Legs makes me anyone who can do that is twice as valuable as any
Provide.
Part with some of your catch. We'll separate their components and distribute them to the
Yes, you can have a bunch of these. And 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 you can have a bunch of these. Only one use? No, but they do reduce over time. So you need to just rotate them out. So they have like a durability to them, and if you use them too much, then they will break and stop working. So you do have to rotate them out a bit and sort of manage them that way. So you build like 2 or 3 extras. So like you can have 4 running at the same time, and you build 6, right? So then you rotate out 2 constantly. So then there's 4 always going on the planets that you want them to be. And then you just rotate out 2 of them. Is it necessary? Absolutely not. Does it make your life a little bit easier? Absolutely. Cool dude, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, using the phone app is actually really the best way to do it. I need a bunch of familiar debt bonds. And that makes me sad. It makes me very sad. What else do I need from you for Star Days? We need medical debt bonds. We need... I don't need those. More medical debt bonds. Yeah, I need the familiar debt bonds for those. So I'm just sort of slowly grinding at it. Yeah, it's basically just medical debt bonds is what I need here. So, any medical. Got some medical here. I don't care about any of that. Got some medical here. Sure. Got some medical here. I don't have that apparently. Really? Yeah, all right. Let's grab the ones that I know that I want. I clearly need Eleanor in my life. Okay. And we'll grab the rest another time. But for the meantime, trade bonds for solar standing. Here's some advances. 18,000. Here's some shelter. There you go. There you go. There we go. Okay. Now we got all of our rep done for the day. Need all of the rep for tomorrow. So yeah, I should have close to probably 520 relics tomorrow. So we'll have to see how many we get. Quite a number of relics. But yes, I do need to get the color palette. I just have not, I don't have enough familiar debt bonds yet. Some Fortuna rep? I maxed out my Fortuna rep, but thank you. Thank you, thank you.
It's always the same. Let's see what restored the void Very well. Keep your seat. Oh, goodbye then.
Pheno? Nice. 2 Lavos Prime, 1 for Umbral build and 1 for without? Yeah, that totally makes sense. I usually just work around Umbral mods, so like I'll usually just put 2 or 3 Umbral mods on there and then it'll be perfectly fine. Or 2 Umbral Forma. And then usually I'm able to work around it without much of a concern. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break and also feed the cat. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Sit tight. See you in a minute. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is your dinner. Come on. Come on. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. You can look up King inside of your relic area on your orbiter. Here, you can just type in the name Wukong, and I'll tell you what relics are Wukongs, if you have them, etc. Howling. This is alrighty, let's get our weeklies a rolling some more, shall we? I mean, the ropalolyst isn't too hard. Isn't too hard. Halloween, Halloween. First time, let's go home. La, da, 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 da. Hey Sam, how you doing? Yeah, we're not doing net cells this week. Or we're not doing EDA this week. I don't feel like doing that. Says that you unlocked the emote. Nope. Rip. Alright, who wants to come? We're gonna go do net cells real quick.
Let's go.
Room for 3. Who's a joining? Who wants to join? Can you join? Douche? Absolutely. Get on in here. Yeah, we're doing Netrocells. Thanks so much for the follow, Shozen. Welcome on in. What about, I mean, I'm always looking for yellow shards. Yes, this is post New War stuff. The weekly stuff that we're doing, Leon, are typically speaking mostly post New War stuff. I'm always looking for yellow shards. I always need more yellow shards. No payoff for my Marine game name. Never mind, I have you on my friends list. And Daystar, you're on deck. Anyone else want to join us? We got room for one. Yeah, I'll let you know. Today we're probably going to be focusing mainly on late game stuff, Leon, if I'm going to be honest with you. Just, you know, set your expectations. Because Tuesdays we typically work on getting all of our weekly stuff done, and all of the weekly stuff is typically later game stuff. Okay, no one else wants to join? Daystar's got the dibs. But you're Eidolon hunting. I haven't done an Eidolon hunting in forever. I should go and do some more. You have a Discord? I do have a Discord.
What you need?
I do. Give me a little bit and I'll get you a Discord.
Be with you in 5. But you're not cracking a natural cell without.
Weird. Yeah, you can grab all the keys if you want to. I was gonna grab all the keys because I just, you know, find it easier, but you do whatever you want to do. It's all good in the hood. Yeah, we're gonna get the weekly stuff done here. And then we're gonna get like natural cells or other stuff. I just need to get like a bunch of stuff done today because it's a little bit more of a hectic day because we need to be ready for tomorrow's Lavos Prime Access. So we're focusing on getting a bunch of stuff done today first. Oh, also, if you're new to the squad and you find the book boss, please do not, under any circumstances, activate the book boss. Please and thank you. Do not activate the book boss under any circumstances. I do not give a shit about your arcane. Thank you. Flashbangs in Zenos means that Zenos has to stop streaming. Finally doing all your standings for the syndicates because you avoided them for some reasons while you're island hunting. Yeah, I still need to I still need to rank up some more with the quills. Yeah, there's a special boss in this area that's a book. It spawns by clicking on a little floating book. And it will do flashbang effects, and flashbang effects trigger my light-sensitive migraines, which means that I would have to stop streaming. Because I will be in immense amount of pain, and I'll go crawl on the bathroom floor and hope that the throwing up stops because of pain. It's real bad. Real awful.
Using the key in the natural cell. So be ready.
Oh, I love this weapon so much. Wait a second. It undoes the skin? When you switch into Incarnate form? I never knew that. Look at all the statuses ideal. Ha ha hee hee. Ha ha hee hee. I have so much status. So much status. Get statused. You fools. Bing. That person just exploded and I didn't even look at them. Easy peasy. Plan on doing more? Yes, I am. But this goes back to the previous conversation of I don't have enough time in the day. So I might have to reduce the amount of time that I do streaming in order to be able to facilitate coming back to stuff. Because the big problem is that I don't have enough time. Like, I didn't have time to go grocery shopping today, right? So, like, now I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping at, like, 3 or at, like, 8 p.m. And then I have to cook meals for myself for the next few days on top of that. So it's just one of those things if I don't have enough time in the day to get the video format, the long format videos back out. But I do plan on making more beginner videos and more guides and so on and so forth. It is purely just one of those things of I do not have enough time in the day to do everything that I want to do. So I might have to reduce our stream schedule or something because I am scriptwriter, editor, social media manager, streamer, you name it. If it's part of the business that requires you for streaming, I do it and handle it all myself. So we may just need to address cat owner, yeah, friggin' little bastard. So it's just purely a time problem more than anything else. If I had more time in the day, yeah, I would absolutely do that. But I do need some time to myself after all, or else I lose my mind. I mean, he is the owner of everything, but that doesn't stop me from having to do all of the owner business stuff. I still need to do all this stuff because Max, he's very lazy owner of the company. Very lazy. Love him to bits. Doesn't really do much work. Come on, enemies. What's his payment? Existence. Or what does he pay me? Mainly in spite. A lot of spite. Like, he'll go and hang out and cuddle with my roommate, does not cuddle with me. He does not care for me at all. It's actually kind of frustrating. Not gonna lie, just very frustrating. Off we go! Round 1 done. Next. Ooh, Richard. Ooh, a piece of candy. We love the candy. Saren's your favorite speed frame? Nice. Not really a huge fan of Saren myself, but it is a very good frame. Let's play Chroma. F it, we ball Chroma. Saren is incredibly powerful, but again, not every frame is for every person, and she does kind of fall into that category for me, where it's not my kind of frame. Very good. Very, very good. Just not for Zenos.
It's the only way to open a nexus.
Hydro points done? Hell yeah. Oh, you don't have to pick up all the keys. I'll grab the keys, but whatevs. Whatever works.
Leave the anchor hole. Access
Oh, I'm using the comb. I thought that I was using not the comb. Ha. Silly Zenos. I thought I was using something else. So anyone else Critical Role fans here? I do love my Critical Role. They just finished off campaign 3 and I just finished watching it. It was a nice little ending. I'm really excited to see where they're going to take the series next. On break at EP 9. Wow, you got, well, I mean, you got like 30 more episodes for you to enjoy. But it was very well wrapped up. Let's just put it that way. I'm very interested to see what they're going to do with campaign 4. Because they did a nice little wrap up to it. It was very, very perfect. I'm very excited to see what they're going to do with campaign 4. Very weak compared to the rest of the classes. You're clearly being sarcastic. I'm like 87% certain that that is sarcasm. Nope, I don't believe you. You know that Matt Mercer made the made that class, right? At level 15? Blood Hunter's real crazy. Blood Hunter's really, really good. Back on YouTube because you see Flando. I know! Where the heck? Flando disappeared for the longest time. We missed the Flando. It's the weakest. You was the weakest by far? That sounds like that may have been a personal issue then, because I have played a couple of campaigns with Blood Hunters, and they were by and far the best. By like a truly astonishing amount. Yeah, that screams like may have went the wrong build. I have seen both the Lycan one. Does Roar stack? No, only one Roar at a time. I've seen both the Lycan one and the other one, the caster one I haven't seen much success with though. So if you were playing the caster one, what class were they playing? They may have just been playing one of those classes. Like, there's a few classes that will just do that, right? Like, Sorcerer, Warlock. Wizards, Ranger? Was it a Gloomstalker Ranger? Because those things can actually hit like trucks. And require very little brain power. Which is actually part of the reason why they changed Rangers in 2024 edition. Because they were kind of just there. Yeah, Gloomstalker is one of the best DPS classes in 5th Ed. Outrageous amount of damage. That thing's crazy. But also, if you play D&D a lot, yeah, Gloomstalker, which is fitting for this man. Yeah, but if you play D&D a lot, you kind of understand those things. Like, I don't play a lot of D&D, but I kind of do understand, like, where classes fit in power scalars. Like, Wizards are always going to be good because Wizard. And, like, Warlocks have some really neat and interesting builds between a whole bunch of different things, so on and so forth. And, like, Casters are pretty crazy. Casters can do some pretty crazy things. Now, like that said, Bloodstalker or Bloodhunter, depending on which of the subclasses you went, was like absolutely nuts. Bugsy, why are we yelling? Mr. 2, what you up to? Big meaty calzone. Nice. How's it going? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Undead Patron Warlock, Health Elf with the Storm Embrace? With the Storm Subrace? You know, I haven't seen anyone do the Undead Warlock before. I did try a Genie Tome Warlock, and that was good fun. Had that was great fun. In this campaign that we'll be joining streamer friends for, which will be hopefully starting up in March. We'll be doing a Stars Druid for that. Because I've always liked casters, but I always feel like I'm never using my bonus action with casters. So, you know, the Stars Druid kind of fits that niche. Undead Warlock is fun, not to be confused with Undying, which kind of sucks. Undying is fantastic right now in the current Dota 2 meta. Thank you very much. You take that back. Like one person's gonna have a laugh at that, and that's what matters to me. More natural cells. These drops are not sparking joy. Do they ever really though? Campaign you're running now auto crits when throwing rats due to getting 10 nat 20s in a row? Huh. You know what? Sure, why not? Warforged, Forged Domain Cleric in your current campaign, you have like 23 AC. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's both a Warforged and a Forged Domain Cleric. That's like their whole shtick. How much armor can an armor man armor if an armor man did do armor? that's literally your shtick. I'm very excited for this this Stars Druid run though. I'll be playing Fafnir Foster, the Eladrin, whatchamacallit? Stars Druid. If I could play only one class, what would I play forever? Wizard? I feel like anyone who says anything other than wizard is lying to themselves. Warframe like 10 years ago? Well, 8 years ago when I was playing. Yeah, I mean, Warlock is basically just, you know, kid-friendly wizard. You know what I mean? Like, not to be insulting, but it's basically just a kid-friendly wizard. It's less thinking wizard. Which is nothing wrong with that. Just, you know, it's kind of what it is. I will chase you down. What was Warframe like 8 years ago? A lot slower. A lot slower, a lot of a different, very style of game. Still very much similar to what Warframe is these days, in the sense of it like shooter-looter. But it kind of was a very bit of a slower game. It had much more defined meta to it. The devs were much more actively nerfing things back then. And actively changing things in those regards. And I would actually definitely say that Warframe is a lot better than it used to be. I don't see anything in the past of Warframe that I want back. Like spin to win Atarax build, rest in peace and thank God you're gone. Good riddance. Goodbye and good riddance. Give back starter Loki? Ah, it's fine. Hey Nestor, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, back then, the game was very different, and that's actually, back then is the reason why I really dislike Saren. Saren, when I first started Warframe, basically made it so that no one else could play the map. Because she was just so powerful. It'd be like, oh, if a Saren's in the squad, I guess I'll just leave. Because there's no reason for me to stay in this squad. Because Saren will just be killing the whole entire map from 17 rooms away. And I'll just be sitting here not being able to do anything. And like that's the reason I was just kind of like, eh. You know? That's where my dislike of Saren started, was because it was just like, oh, you're playing a Saren? Okay, I guess I just don't get to play the game. Especially if they were doing the spin to win Atarax Saren back then. That was just silly. Just too much. You're great. Lots of platinum floating across servers. It's great. I have no idea what you mean by that, but I am happy for you. So Jam! Welcome on in, dude. How you been? Damn, it's been a while, brother. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram. Settle on in. Sam, how was your how was your stream today? What'd y'all get up to today? Hope you had a great stream so far. Yeah, I had a great stream so far. I bet it's like 3 a.m. for you, so if you need to get going and you got a raid and run, don't worry, I appreciate you. But everyone else, sit tight. As soon as we're done doing our Netrocells here, we are gonna do a giveaway to thank Sam for the raid, because that's what we like to do around here. We like to do giveaways anytime that we get raided, to thank the people for sharing their community with us. So sit on tight. We will get a raid going, or not a raid, we'll get a giveaway going thanks to the raid in a minute. Ah, the good old front page, yes. Very nice. We love that. Hell yeah. Front page time slot, so it's hella busy all night. Very cool. One of these days, that'll happen. Are all, like, Nora Knight all about incentivizing? Yeah, it's true. We must incentivize the people. Incentivize, yes. Unavailable, okay, thanks very much for the follow. And Bomb Shelf, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome on in. And Funky Riddler. Can you hit me with a funky riddle, please, sir? Yes, I'm picking on you because of your username. I need a funky riddle. Stat. Stat. No, Toxic Snotter, no! It's time to kill again. I play with mouse and keyboard. I mean, I used to play on console, so, and I have a controller here for when I feel like playing controller. Sometimes you just gotta like lay back and you're like, blah, 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 blah. But I prefer mouse and keyboard for everything else.
With your
Is it easier? It takes a little bit more getting used to, and people who have smaller hands tend to like controller better for Warframe, because of, you know, a whole bunch of different things. Like the controls for moving around the map is a little bit rough on mouse and keyboard for some people. What should we give away? What should we give away? I don't know. We'll have to think about that in a second here. You love the fact that no matter what community you dabble with, the Warframe community is like no other? Yeah, we're kind of a bunch of weirdos. We're kind of a bunch of weirdos around here. We love the weirdos. A plane crashes between the borders, Germany, Poland. Where do you bury the survivors? I don't know, man. I don't know. Busy past permits, did you say Discord? Yes, I will get you the Discord. I have not gotten the Discord up yet. Because we have been... You don't bury survivors? Son of a bitch, he's right. Son of a bitch, Sam's right. I didn't read it right. Let's just kind of do like a this and a like a this and a like a this and a like a this, and we like grab this and we grab this and we grab this and we grab this and we grab this, and there's the Discord for you. Please feel free to join. Make sure to read the rules. And for the people over on YouTube, there's the Discord for you too. Make sure to read the rules. Also, we gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal? It is a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sorry, y'all, we do just gotta quickly run this, but sit tight. While the ads are playing, for the Twitch chat, type !join for a formal bundle to thank Sam for the raid. Type !join. And in the meantime, watch some ads. See you in a second. !join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a formal bundle to thank Sam, and it can be your first message. We don't limit people on the messages here, or how long, or follow age, all that. Yeah, no worries, Sam. You take care. We'll catch you next time. Hope you have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Super duper appreciated. Jinxie, how you doing? Type !join if you want it for the raid, for the giveaway. We're giving away a formal bundle to thank Sam for the raid. Now, if the baddies can spawn here faster, that would be great. Oh, you summoned your elder brother, you jerk. Ooh, what we got? Ooh, look, more Lanithorns. See, this is what I mean by the Gruzzlings. If you just hunt the Gruzzlings, you'll just get a ton of Lanithorns really quickly. For whoever was asking that earlier. Very quick and easy Lanithorn farm. I would like to have a lot of health, please. Thank you. Also, if any of you would like to join us over on the YouTube side of things, there is my YouTube link for all you wonderful people. Type !join if you want it for the giveaway. We are giving away a formal bundle to thank Sam for the raid. All set for the Alchemist? I'm very excited for it. How are you? Very excited. We're getting our last little bit of farm done here today. And get that all nicely settled out. Hey Nelson, good to see you. How you been? I'm still sick, bro. I'm getting very annoyed. No, I do have an addiction to to all of the... Sylvia's here. She's got a knife. Watch out. Scatter. You don't have to kill them inside the red circle. Nope. You just need to... You need to be inside the circle. The enemies don't. So as long as you're inside of the circle, you don't need to care. Hey, Nestor. First time catching me live? Nice. I'm glad that you're here live. I hope that you're enjoying it. Yeah, they did. Now, so that's like a relatively new change, like a few months ago. They just changed that a little while ago. Makes it a little bit easier. It also just means that certain frames that have high AoE or large amount of spread, like Saren, can actually participate in the missions. Whereas, like before, you wouldn't bring Saren to these missions because you would just end up screwing your squad. So it makes life a little bit easier for people who want to play frames like that. Excuse me. Gruslings never drop Landithorns for you? They usually are dropping Landithorns for me. So that just screams like you've got some pretty bad luck. Friggin! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Double raid. Good times. Type exclamation point join, everybody, quick. We have a giveaway going for someone else's raid, for Sam's raid. Quick, quick, quick. And then we'll do a little giveaway as well for Brigham's raid. Jinxie _ OW. JYNXIE _ OW. I need to know what your in-game name is, please and thank you. It was for a former bundle. A lot of Jade lately? Ooh, Jade's good fun. Jade is great fun. Perfect. I have your username. Don't stop typing join. There's no giveaways happening right now. I will tell you when there is a giveaway. Stop typing join. You will mess yourself up and not be able to get a part of the other giveaway. Now then, for the raiders, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make short form content for Warframe as well. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Whee! Just chilling with Circuit? Hell yeah. I'm trying to debate if I want to do Circuit this week or not. But do not yet. There is no giveaway going yet. There will be one going in a bit. Sit tight. You're out? No worries. We got room for one. We're just doing our last Netrocell here if anybody wants to join us for one whole Netrocell. So good. Ooh. Of course you can. What's your in-game name? Check my inbox? Okay, I'll check my inbox. What's in my inbox? It's a gift from Rogue! It's an Auraforma! Yes! Soon to be Omniformas. Yes! Thank you very much, Rogue. That's very generous of you. Yes, more Omniforma! Oh, is the Control V not working here anymore? Of course not. Your in-game name is not what you have given me. Unless that is an I instead of an L at the front of your name. Gyre worth it? Yeah, absolutely. And you can see a Gyre build right there. You got your invite. I shot you an invite there. A Gruta build? Yes, I have a Gruta build. I do not have a Gruta build short. I really want that gyro skin too. Any idea? It's just a random bug that shows up every once in a while. Yeah, it's for some reason the game, if you've been playing for a while, just is like,
hello there.
No control C, no control V. Gyro's new deluxe skin that's coming out with Techrod Encore. Looks hot. I'm really excited for it. Real excited. It's gonna be a good time. We love it. Nom 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 nom. All right, let's go. Notice the what? Sorry? Dugon lover? I do love Dugon. Dr. Dugon! No one will understand that reference. No one will get that reference at all. Dr. Dugon! Amir's mods keep teleporting you into the floor. I have never heard of that happening, and that is very interesting. Dugon's your favorite animal? Now, do you like manatees as well as dugons? Or just dugons? Because manatees are also pretty great. They're basically dugons. No one understands the Dr. Dugon reference, though. It's okay. It was one episode in a television show, and just for some reason it got stuck in my head. Dr. Dugon! Pink Dr. Hippo looking thing? Yes. Beanie actually got it. Beanie, what show is it from, though?
Oh, hell yeah!
That's the real question. Do you know what show it's from? Regiment, excuse me, pardon me, coming through, excuse me, pardon me, coming through, excuse me, thank you, excuse me. Excuse. Oh, someone save our friend! Can we get to you in time? No. Maybe? Yes. Very good. It's from, Venture Brothers. Dr. Dugon! I mean, to be fair, Venture Brothers is old as hell. To be fair. And it was from a single episode of Venture Brothers. And was there for like 3 whole seconds in that show. So it's not surprising that people don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Even in the slightest. That was a very niche shout out there. And I know it. I recognize it. This guy. I know many random things. Hey Stardust, how you doing? Man, I'm gonna need so many of these friggin' getting better? No. I'm still a coffee boy. Just does not want to leave my lungs. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got 2 weeks of my vacation, so it needs to get better between now and then. Why are you guys so far away from us? Remember, you gotta be standing inside of the circle killing stuff. Also, if you're hanging out near me, I am absorbing all the damage for you. Because I am playing a Chroma with Guardian Armor Augment, so nobody dies around me. I am tank. Hear me roar. Take meds? I mean, it's just a cough. I usually just let it run its course. Cough meds and I have a bad history with each other. It does not usually go well. Usually ends up with me hallucinating, so I typically try not to use cough medicines. My body is weird. There is no rhyme or reason for the insanity, for reasons why certain meds do certain things with me. No, not Harrow today. We're working on just getting some other stuff done. Yeah, cough syrup just kind of messes with me for some reason. I have a broken physiology. Yeah, I'm feeling like playing some Chroma today. Flamenco. Just fire bullets into the hole. Hydroid build? Yeah, send it on over. We're working on getting some things done here, so we may be a little bit slow taking a look at builds, but we will take a look at it when we get to it. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, coming through, excuse me, thank you. Question, a prime part? Yeah, what's up? If you're looking to do trading stuff though, like if you're looking to see if anyone has spares, we have a channel in our Discord dedicated to trading, so we try to keep all of our trading there. Which if you need a link to the Discord, give me a minute and I will grab you a link to the Discord. Hey Nebula, how's your day going? Yeah, I'll grab the Discord here in a hot second. Uno momento, por favor. Some new clothes. Ooh, very nice. Oh, I gotta go clothes shopping next week too. Crap. Crap. I got too much stuff to get done. Yeah, and that one is an old link. So, only mods can activate that command, but that is an old link there. Posture check. My posture's actually really good right now. What are you talking about? What the hell, bro? Okay, actually, that's not true. My neck is real bad.
Okay. Next.
Why does Chroma have so much health HP? Because I have Arcane Blessing on him and also using Heat Elemental Ward, which gives a ton of extra health. There you go. There's a link to the Discord. Feel free to join, read the rules, etc., etc. Oh, ow, 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 ow. There's some love. All right, GG squad. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. What was that noise? The hell was that noise? What the? Okay, so let's get the giveaway given away. To JYNXIE76. Congrats. Okay, Jinxie, your stuff is in your inbox. And for the other giveaway, let's give away a Warframe slot. We have a new Warframe coming out tomorrow, so a Warframe slot makes sense. So type !join on the Twitch chat if you would like in for the giveaway. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Type !join to get in for the giveaway. It can be your first message. We would love for y'all to join us in this giveaway. Yeah, Lavos Prime is tomorrow. New Lavos. We love the Lavos. What's going on? We're doing a giveaway over on Twitch chat. Don't believe in magic. Frig. And if you're on Lavos isn't that hard to farm. It's just rep from whatchamacallit. It's not that hard. Archias, thank you very much for the follow. And Pixel Prowler, thank you very much for the follow. Ooh, look, we just hit a follower goal too. Nice. Yeah, some people really don't like aren't a huge fan of him because it's just a different playstyle, right? It's just a different playstyle. The Medjay Predator site, those aren't that hard to grab. Those aren't that hard. You just gotta wander around. Dugon Lava! As dislikers? Yeah, but I mean, look at them. One is a Loki main, and the other one rates feet picks, right? So they're not very much good judges of character. Let's just put it that way. I'm joking. I love both of their content. But I am absolutely going to make fun of them for their content. I watch both of them, for the record. Both of them are fantastic. Tiburos is just a meme lord, and so is Scarabucci. Yeah, I don't pronounce his name properly. Being, you have a feeling you'll be top 10 Warframe streamer? Maybe. I'm not throwing shade at either of those people. I love both of their content. They're both fantastic. I actually have no problems with any Warframe content creator, if I'm being honest. They're all great. And even if I did have problems, I would never tell any of you if I did. All right. Netrocell's easy? Yeah, that build is actually super nice. Rhino can go through, Rhino can go through a lot of the star chart very easily with very little mods. So just take it easy, take it slow, and you'll doing great. Doing trumpets in between conversations? I mean, you're not wrong. It's kind of what I do here. I'm a bit of a weirdo. It's almost like I'm just a big old weirdo. We do the weird things around these parts. We're a strange bunch, and we love it. Sorry, I just gotta check my YouTube comments. Okay, what else do we have to get done for the week? We have... This is probably just you getting your prize? Yes, this is just you getting your prize. We have... Circuit, which we can hold off on. We don't need to care about the circuit yet. We have done our Netrocells. We have done... Index? No, it's there. We have yet to do... We need to do the week... Yes, we need to do the Nightwave. So who would like to come along to fight a ropalolyst? New Nightwave? Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Leon, I don't... What do you have to have unlocked to fight the ropalolyst? Warframe, ROP, ropalolyst. Do you just have to be done? No, you have to be done. Okay, we'll try bringing you. Leon, what's your in-game name? V Whiter! Congratulations. Please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will shoot you an invite. Okay, Rogue was one of the people. And Leon was the next. And who was our next after that? King said they wanted to join. Hey, so how you doing? Okay, we're just gonna quickly get the ropalolyst done, and then we'll go do some 5 nightmare missions. And then we'll do some 5 nightmare missions, and then maybe go do some invasion missions just to get our nightwave stuff wrapped off here. V Whiter, you won. What's your in-game name? Sacrifice is required? That's what I thought too. But we'll see. King, I shot you an invite. We will grab somebody else if you are unavailable. Perfect. Congratulations. You won yourself a Warframe slot.
I can share them if you'd like.
Congrats. How's the weekend? Busy. I was working all weekend. I gotta get I just gotta get a bunch of stuff done and ready for when I take off my vacation. So that videos and stuff are still constantly coming out. And all that jazz. Or shorts are all still coming out. All good, King. Not a worry in the world. Yeah, the sickness is still kicking my butt. A loot hydroid build? It's just a regular hydroid build. But I do have a regular hydroid build. Oh, you know what? This is non-steel path. I can just sit here and spam energy. The best for fire rate buff? Harrow. At least in my mind. Harrow has an insane fire rate buff. I mean, so does Wisp though. Both are good options.
Dusky has just subscribed.
Hey, Duskus, thanks very much for the Prime's Gaming sub. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Really? I managed to, like, thread the needle and land on that little pillar there? Mine has brent.
Programmed to destroy my family, my people, my history.
Transient Fortitude? Yeah, I've got a video on my, on my YouTube channel for how to farm platinum, which I go over, how to farm that. Yes, Nata, get off my screen, thank you. You're now just bothersome. Be gone. Be gone, Nata, thank you. Goodbye. Au revoir. You can kind of say I've done this fight a lot of times. I've done this fight a lot. Did that not work? Yeah, it did.
Other flesh. Your sacrifice would breed a new way.
Whoopsies! 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 Oh my gosh, did the double jump, the only time that the double jump actually mattered? Nope. I love that it locks you out of your operator form. It's very fun and engaging. It's very fun and engaging. Love when that happens. Very fun and engaging. Is Ember Prime good? Very. No, Zada's Whisper cannot damage shields. Guys, you can't be, you gotta come stand with the party. You have to come stand with the party or else the boss doesn't come towards us. New passive for Dragon Boy, please? I completely agree with you. Oh, sorry, y'all. You're getting a quick ad break. It's a minute and a half of ads. Y'all know the deal. Excuse me.
We suffer this distance of eternal evil.
Charge the light bulb. And grab the birdie and fly the birdie into the electricity. Easy peasy. Zap. And then shoot the birdie in the face. And then fire the laser at the birdie. And then you're done the mission. Congratulations. You've ropalolyst. Easy peasy.
So it is. So you have done. Time and again. History. So it would be with yours, child.
Land. Stick the landing. Ease. Yeah, the ropalolyst isn't too hard. Just takes a little bit of patience to understand how the fight works. It's pretty quick and easy. You can do it! I believe in you! Punch the most in the face, villain, and random NPC, or even some reason a Warframe. Yeah, I want to punch a mirror in the face for the survival mission. I don't need a mirror talking at me every 3 seconds. I do not need a mirror yelling at me about the hell spawn thing coming alive and kicking the crap out of me. I don't care, Amir. You can shut up. You're the best boy, but you need to shut the fuck up, Amir. You just need to shut up, Amir. I've got no problems with you other than the fact that you're whiny. Oh, Ballast got his comeuppance, and I chopped him in half. Yeah. Venka Prime being 105 plat? Yeah, because the only way to get the Venka Prime relics is by doing, Railjack. Which then means not everybody wants to do it. Okay, I have room for people. We are going to go do some nightmare missions. For the nightwave. Who would like to come? We're doing nightmare missions for the nightwave. I love that this changes every day. How it gets organized. Leon, yeah, actually, normally we... Oh, Sentient Barrage. I don't have this yet? Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so Dalen, you know what, Leon, typically we would put people who just joined us on deck, but because we're not going to be doing much non-Steel Path stuff today, we'll grab you. And then we'll grab Dalen. And Douche, we were just playing with you, so we'll open it up to anyone else. We got room for one more if anybody wants to join us. We're doing the Nightmare missions to get our Nightwave done. We got room for one more. G55, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's killing time. I got room for one. And if nobody takes it, then it's gonna be Douche. We're gonna get our 5 nightmare missions done for the week. For the Nightwave weekly event. Is Rhino worth grinding for? Yeah, Rhinos is great fun. In fact, you can watch build in the pinned comment for Rhino. How's my home like? It's cold. It's Canada. It's chilly. No, I haven't done my 99 weeklies yet. We'll get to that after we're done doing the Nightwave stuff. Just 5 nightmare missions of any type. Vampire load, low gravity mode. Easy. Let's swap to Harrow. And let's just do this. Jin Churuchi. I definitely didn't pronounce any of that correctly, but welcome on in. How you doing today? Excuse me. I'm playing a Harrow. I don't need to give myself energy. Is best for the early and late game? He's incredibly good, but I don't know if he's the best. But also, best is such a subjective thing inside of Warframe that it's like, he's incredibly good, but the big problem with Rhino is that you do kind of have to force yourself to play not Rhino. Because you end up like, huh, this Rhino guy is really easy to play. Why would I play anything else? And then you end up just sort of stuck playing only Rhino. Which, like, I know a lot of players who do that. So, like, you gotta just be like, remember that there are 47 other Warframes for you to enjoy. Which a lot of people forget about. Trying to grab that 7k grinders relics for realize you have to 5. Yeah. The Oxium grind on Vauban is a little bit rough. I would recommend Io on Jupiter and take a looting Warframe like Necros or Hydroid or Atlas or who the other one? Korra. Take those in and just slowly work away at it. Also, you should put resource drones onto Jupiter, which will then give you a... Yeah, and so is Korra and a few others there, Lynn. In fact, all of them except for Necros are loot frames with augment. Force yourself to stop playing Korra because she was so damn easy? Yeah. That's the problem, right? Is like you end up just seeing and playing a bunch of different frames, and then you end up just like getting stuck there. Just finished the star chart and you're not strong enough for Steel Path. Where should you just go to get stronger? Type ! arbitrations. You should go to arbitrations. They unlock at the same time as the Steel Path, so you already have it unlocked. You may just need to go talk to the Arbiters of Hexus inside of a relay. Go do arbitrations. Arbitrations are the best source of the mods needed for you to start accessing the Steel Path. Oh, it's Katie. Oh, it's Katie. Oh man, it's Katie, guys. Fun's over. The Frost? You mean the frame that needs a rework? That's what my chat keeps telling me on YouTube. Frost needs a rework, Katie. Did you know that Frost needs a rework? Your chat is wrong. I'm with you, Katie, don't worry. Katie, how you doing? I'm kidding, we love Katie around here. Katie's the bestest. How you doing, Katie? What y'all get up to today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe content on YouTube, on TikTok, and on, what's that other one? Instagram. I'm having a day still, Katie. I'm still sick. Whatever, like, weird bad luck thing that you have, you've apparently given to me, Katie. What the hell? Vibe so much. You got a normal Archon shard? Oh, I love normal Archon shards. Sit tight, raiders. What we like to do around these parts is whenever we get raided, we like to do giveaways to thank the community for being shared over here. So sit tight and we'll do a giveaway to thank Katie for the raid. You're done for today. It was a nice stream. If you could take some time to look at the build you've sent after the mission, yes, I will take a look at it as soon as we're done here. Fullers, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Fuck. I want this cold to go away, guys. Really want this cold to go away. I mean, we do actually love Frost around here. I am absolutely someone who just, like, every time that someone in my YouTube comments says that Frost needs a rework, I look at them and be like, you clearly have no idea what Frost does these days. Everyone that says that Frost needs a rework does not actually play Frost at all. He's one of the best weapon platform frames in the game by, like, a really significant margin. Do you like being invincible? Do you also like getting a free 1x crit multiplier on all of your stuff? And on top of that, have 100 or 200% critical chance and damage? Just for using your ability that you're using anyway? And also have unlimited armor? Frost needs a nerf? No, Frost doesn't need a nerf. You take that back, Nelson. How dare you? How dare you? Magic Man Dante better? Man, if only I had a nickel for every dime that somebody... A nickel for every dime? You heard me. A nickel for every time that somebody said that Dante... Just play Dante. I wouldn't have to stream if I had a nickel for every time that someone said just play Dante. Shake my head, shake my head. Dante's great fun, just, yeah, it falls under the boring pile for me. So good, that is boring. Emu, okay, let's take a quick peek at your Gotva here. Okay, so, what do you got here? You got cold corrosive, you have no base damage. You have no base damage. You're hitting like a wet noodle. You're hitting for nothing. Replace this with base damage. Hey, Jake. Replace this with base damage. You're hitting like a wet noodle. So, I typically like running 2. No, we're just taking a quick look at this because Emu does have to go, and Emu's been waiting very patiently. And then we're gonna go back going with our daily stuff here, or weekly stuff. How do you get a Kuvalich? You go into Saturn, Cassini, once you've completed the old war quest, I think it is. You go here in solo, you kill 27 things after capturing the target, and then it's like, you've been chosen as a lich thing. And then, you know, that. You have to go get food? Okay, Katie. Now that Katie's gone, we can do a giveaway. We're going to give away a potato! Your choice of a blue or yellow potato, which is called, aka an Orokin reactor or Orokin catalyst, which will double the amount of mod capacity that you have. Oh, you stay for potato? Katie's not allowed to win in the potato. Everyone join so that Katie can't win the potato. Everyone join so Katie can't win. Katie's not allowed winning. That's a new rule. Anybody's welcome to join except for Katie. It can be your first message. We don't have any limitations like that. So just type ! join. We've had, I think, 32 people win on their first messages now. So I'd love for you to be number 33. Hand modding Wukong and his iron staff. I'm kind of waiting until after I can throw arcanes and they tell us what mods we can work with. Lian, I am going to force the mission. Are you there? There you go. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. A dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Exalted weapons will be able to use arcanes? Yes, they did.
I will help you recover them. Proceed.
Yes, they did. I feel like this weapon is maybe overkill. In fact, all the weapons I have are maybe overkill right now. Where am I going? Oh, this way. I see. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, we have to do 5 excavators. Oh. Well, that's just rude. 5 excavators for a nightmare mission? Really? All right, you say so. Why excavation? You know what you did. You know what you did, Dalen. You stole the luck for the corrupted hollow keys. It's all your fault. And this way we get to help out a baby Tenno get some more cryotic. Let's think of it that way. We're doing a public service. Look at us. We're so kind and generous. Yeah, but I mean, like, are there any useful nightmare mods these days? Is Hammer Shot a nightmare mod?
Excavator deployed.
That'd be a pretty useful one. That's like 80 platinum right there. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Booster giveaway? No, not right now, but yes, later.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
Well, there's a giveaway happening right now for a potato. That's for the Katie raid. That's for the Katie raid. There's a potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a frame. You're changing your opinion to not liking Nezha? Okay. Where the hell are these energy packs?
Strike them down and ring their cells.
Where are all these power pack people? Come on. There's one. Hey, the Red Baron 1204. Please let me know what your in-game name is, Red Baron 1204, and I will send you a potato of your choice. Would you like a blue potato, which doubles up your Warframe capacity? Or would you like a... sorry, blue potato for doubling up your weapon capacity, or would you like a yellow potato for doubling up your Warframe capacity?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from
Yellow potato? No worries, I'll get you. Do we have someone staying back here? Yes, we do. Okay, I will go to the other one. You like Eclipse better than you like Warding Halo? I mean, it's better than Warding Halo, or Warding Halo is better in all ways. But, you know, you live your best life. Because Warding Halo is a damage absorption mechanic, which means that you can stack damage reduction mechanics with it. For even greater amounts of survivability. Giveaway Twitch only? Yes, giveaways are only on Twitch. They're for Twitch raids. And sadly, the YouTube API is not set up for me to be able to run giveaways. Unfortunately. Food now? Bye, Katie! You have yourself a good night. Also, Katie, stop breaking your body. Listen, I don't make the rules. Just stop breaking your body. Just stop being broken. What's the last thing you broke? And how long ago was it? You tell me I'm wrong. You know I'm right. Your wrist? When did you break your wrist? This is a new development to me. Because last time you told me that you broke your arm. Did you break your arm and your wrist? Have you in fact broken more than just one body part? You know what the best part is? She can't even argue with me because she knows I'm right. She knows I'm right. She's like, damn it. He's right. I should stop breaking my body. Just don't like the idea of recasting War Halo when it goes out. You prefer set duration? That's fair. Don't play any frame with Overguard then, because you have to recast that when you run out. Because it's basically Overguard with different steps. Because by that logic, then you should also hate all Overguard frames. Okay, head to extract squad. Let's get at it. Broke 4 bones? Katie! What the frig? You just got bite doing the nightwave? Yeah, see? This is why you do these little nightwave things. You end up with like a 100 platinum mod. Oh, fuck.
Excavator destroyed.
Escaped with like you. Running Pedicite? Haro Synergy? It's just there to kill stuff. It's just there to kill stuff. Yeah. It's there to kill stuff. It's there to give me free viral, etc., etc. When warding Halo, there's a sound effect, there's a flash on your screen, and the UI disappears, and you have 2 seconds to recast it. Whereas Overguard, you have half a second, and just a sound effect. There's actually a lot of ways to tell when the Nezha thing, it's probably just because you're not used to it. The UI element disappears, there's actually a large sound effect, there's a large on-screen effect, and you have 2 seconds of invulnerability when it breaks. You got bite via transmutation? What the hell? How'd that happen? You're testing for your black belt? You know what? I have a really, really bad news for you. You probably aren't going to get your black belt this year if you keep breaking your body. Okay, do you have a Sevagoth Nuki build? Yeah, type X1.7 Sevagoth. Okay, where was our winner? Where are you? Where are you? And you want a yellow potato. Orokin. Reactor. Gift. Gift. To Pog Champ 3030. There you go. A potato is waiting in your inventory for you. It was your husband who did it? He's one of the black belts I was training with? What the fuck? Who are we missing? Who left? King left. King, did you mean to leave? Wait. Oh, it was Dalen. Dalen left. Dalen. We can't lose Dalen. Okay, that's 2 nightwave, or 2 nightmares done. Nightmare. Exterminate death detonation, done. Let's go. Yeah, Katie, please get better. We don't want to see you being hurt. Unless you're into it, then, you know, I'm not questioning what you do with your private time with your husband. You're bored trying to make a Hildren health tank work. Why are you trying to make a Hildren health tank work? Any tips on what to helmet on her? Well, if you want to do a health tank, then, like, there's only, like, one real option, which is, anything that gives her health, because you're trying to do a health tank. Actually, Null Stars on Hildren would be pretty good. Yeah, Chroma's Elemental Ward for health would probably be your best bet if you're trying to do a health tank Hildren build. I mean, you might as well, if you're going full health tank, go full health tank, you know? Just go crazy with it. The door's locked. The door's no longer locked. Parasitic armor to get rid of your shields? I mean, that's some big brain health tank Hildren shit right there. You don't need shields, you just need more armor. Brilliant, brilliant. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. We love the candy, yes. Okay, we got 1, we got 2, we got 3, good. I mean, putting more armor on Inros isn't necessarily bad. Snow the Warlord. How you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing today? It's over. That was numero trois. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Exclamation, death detonation, done. What should you go for on the Riven? The Kuva Heck is a weapon that you can kind of go whatever on. You can go full crit. You can go crit status hybrid. You can go full status. So really, I would say just find a good Riven of any of those varieties. So you'd be looking for a multi-shot is the big thing I would be saying for it because it's hilarious with more multi-shot. So multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, status chance, an element of choice, and a harmless negative would all be good. You finally changed your Warframe name to match your Twitch name. Very cool. Yeah, any of those should do fine. It's kind of one of those weapons because it got Kuva'd. It kind of can do whatever you feel like with it. It's kind of a crit stats hybrid, so you can just have grand old time with it. I should have brought my Nezha for this. All right, y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm just doing some nightmare missions. That's kind of odd that it's letting us summon a Lich in here because I have a Lich active right now. I didn't think that could work like that. Huh. Learn something new every day. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse, you're all dead, thank you, goodbye.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Raise your weapon. That's not the way. This is the way. We go this way. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, Sid Meier's Civ 7 is out today. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, I should save my money. I need to buy a new computer. Need to save my money. Ooh, Seeking Fury. Bleh. Are Lich Hunts hard? No. I mean, they would be difficult for you to do right now because it's just sort of a mod thing and a build thing. So it might be a little bit difficult for you to do right now. But once you get the hang of it, it's quite easy. Just takes a little bit of practice as per usual. Shrine defense, no shield, exterminate, death detonation, low gravity gun, done. Let's go. Dunzoed.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Not playing anymore. Snorted. Oh, no worries. For your Panzer? I don't know. I don't know. I got lost. I got lost. Excuse. 4.5 hours. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. On a Nintendo Switch. I think the Switch is actually, you know what? Like, it's got its problems. It's not really 100% there. But like the fact that Warframe works on mobile and on a Switch is actually really impressive. Like straight up. Are the loading times? Yeah, that's fair. The older consoles have those bad loading times too. So I get that. Have to reset some settings on name change? That's a great question. I don't quite know. Stream Deck Warframe is apparently fantastic. I have a few friends who play on Stream Deck and they absolutely love it. They have like an absolute blast with Stream Deck. In the darkness. Streamline form? What the hell is this? Yeah, that's your second warning there, Lunatic Spectre. You can come back in 10 minutes. We take this very seriously. Thank you. Please follow the rules. It's not that hard. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Leon. All right. Into the fun, the darkness. Do 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 do. Okay, so we are all done those. Let's just go bang out some here. How do you get Gauss Blueprint? Gauss Normal or Gauss Prime? Unlucky. You do hear battle tapes. I love battle tapes. Normal? No worries. No worries. Let's just do a quick check here for you. The main blueprint is from the market board. So it'll be inside of your market. So if you have on mouse and keyboard, it's Q. I forget what it is on your, for fast travel. You just go to your market board here. Type in Gauss. Here's our Gaussy boy. Click on Gauss. Then right here it says blueprint, 30,000 credits. Click there, purchase blueprint. And then you have the blueprint for the main part. And then you need to go farm disruption missions for all of the other parts. What mission? The link that Sophia posted there will say what where the parts drop from. Alrighty, where shall we go? You know what? We're with a new Tenno squad. We're gonna go do some of these here to help out the new Tenno. Oh, it's the forward assassination? Easy peasy. We love forward assassination. Easiest thing. Oh, we got a scan target right here. Look at this.
Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits.
Okay, let's just wait for the squad to catch up before I finish off the scan target. What's your favorite glaive? Glaives aren't really my jam. I actually don't really use glaives, Onin. But if I'm going to use one, it's Glaive Prime. If I'm going to use a glaive, it will be the Glaive Prime. Not for any real reason, it's just the one that I've built out the most. I also do like its force slash proc on the explosion. Slash is still a very, very good status chance, and is very, very strong. So that's really the main reason why. And this is actually the boss fight of how you farm Nyx. Right? Nyx is this one? Yes, Nyx is this one. What the hell? What did I auto-mantle? There was literally nothing there and it auto-mantled me. What the hell, man? Why, Warframe? Why you do this to me? Why you like this? Better get with it or get gone. Just in case this needs to be reiterated again, self-promotion is a bannable offense here. Don't do it. It is a really bad streaming faux pas to try to advertise yourself in other people's streams. And the mods do have instructions to auto-ban anybody who does it. So, just as a heads up. As a reminder. How do you prep for Lavos Prime? For Lavos Prime? Well, Lavos Prime, not 100% sure. For Lavos Prime, I'm kidding around, don't worry. You want to get your you want to get your reputations with all the open world bounties, people, as high as you can, and also with your syndicates, because you can purchase, a bunch of relic packs by, using reputation. So really you should have, like for instance, I've been prepping for the past like 3 weeks for Lavos Prime, and I'm going to be able to buy close to 600 relics tomorrow. Probably closer to 550 relics. No, he's out tomorrow. So this is getting ready for him, coming out tomorrow, so that we have a bunch of relic packs ready to go, so that first thing in the morning, as soon as we start streaming, we'll be able to farm there. Can't even do anything in the mission you're in. There's a Mirage, a Sevagoth, and a Volt. Yeah, that kind of happens sometimes. When the people bring out the big AoE frames and you're just kind of like, meh, what do I do with my day? That's why I typically don't play AoE frames, I'm gonna be honest, is because like, I just don't. I don't care. Like, if I need to see the big damage numbers, I'll bring out my Nezha and just, you know, out-damage most of the people in the squad. How can you qualify for Toddler Tenno? I have no idea what Toddler Tenno is. So, great question. Hey, Washer, how you doing? Changes can with my mind. He disgraces, raised his fist for the nameless faces. He disgraces. And can just kind with my mind. He changes kind. Until then. Die. Is a baby Tenno who's graduated? I've never heard that term before. Other weapons being released? Yes, it will be the Cedo, fuck, Meg, I can't believe you broke my brain. Cedo, fuck. Cedo Prime is, out tomorrow, and so is, Dual Zoran Prime. Well, it's because Meg made a flub on the dev stream, and then it just got stuck in my head saying Cedo Prime, and then it just broke me. And it's been a week, and it's just broken me. And I'm really upset with Meg for it. Because my brain's just broken now. And it's already so broken. Would you rather have all your hairs turn into little feet or have all your feet turn into a bunch of strong hairs? Clearly a bunch of strong hairs. Clearly, because think of it this way, my hair grows. I would get taller and just have super long legs that are super strong. Clearly, the other way. Now, like that said, if all the hair on my head turned into feet, I could then just walk around on top of my head and that'd be pretty cool. Actually, I could use my beard to kick people. It'd be great. Zoran is worth grinding for just for collecting purposes? I mean, if you are just doing collecting purposes, then yes, everything is worth grinding for. Because at that point, you're collecting things. Can we have an option? No, because that's the whole point of Steel Path, is it's meant to have some difficulty to it. I didn't need to do this, but I felt like doing it.
Target down. Assassination.
Well, the Zoran's passive is a callback to of Zoran coptering, which is how we got our our current movement system, was because of Zoran coptering. Is difficult if you're new to Warframe, but later on feels like it's your default. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. For the Lavos farm, we will be doing rad shares for the Lavos farm first, but then after we have the rad shares and the stuff necessary for content, then yes, everybody is welcome to join. Fielderon. Everybody's welcome to join for once we get to I need to obviously farm rad shares first to get the important stuff, but then we'll open it up to be anybody's welcome to join us.
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, we've been getting a ton of new Warframe players lately. I absolutely love it. Most people find Steel Path hard. Yeah, when you're first getting into the game, Steel Path isn't necessarily easy. It's not too bad. But when you're first getting into the game, like, yeah, Steel Path has its barrier. Oh, it's this defense map? What the frig, man? What the?
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
This map? What the hell? Okay, so I need to do like another 1 or 2 shorts tonight and go grocery shopping. I mean, I don't get a time out today. I don't get time off for myself at all today. Son of a bitch. Ugh. For whatever someone asked, rather be bold or no beard? I hate to break it to you, but my beard is bold, so I'll take the beard. You've made a mistake in saying, you know, would you rather be bold and have a beard or no beard? Because the beard is bold. You fool. You've fallen for the double threat. What a fool of a toque. Getting the Steel Path Star Chart done is just kind of a pain because of interceptions. Yeah, but once you figure out how to do interceptions properly, it's not too bad. Just takes a little bit of practice. Take someone with like take a Nova and then run Slova, and then you can grab all the points and then you're fine. It's not too bad. Takes a little bit of time and effort. Like, I really wish that I brought a Nova for this. Ooh, Broken War Blueprint. Nice. Well, at least defenses are going down to 3 waves. next patch. So, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take what we can get. I really wish one of us had an AoE frame. This is where I wish that we had a Sevagoth or something. Sentry farm is going to be so much easier? No, it's not. Why would you say that's going to be easier? Citrine's farm isn't based off of waves. Citrine's farm is based off of time. You fool. You fool. Now, that said, I assume that they are going to probably reduce the amount of time on the mirror defenses. Because it would be very silly of them not. 3 rounds instead of 5? Citrine's defense isn't a round based, it's duration based. Mirror defense isn't rounds. It's 5 minutes per side. Or something like that. Now, that said, I suspect that they'll probably reduce it. But as of right now, they have not said anything about reducing it. Neither. Ha! Joke's on you. I have streamer power of saying neither. Is Dark Sword worth snagging, or should you prioritize other Nightwave things? I would probably... The weapons are kind of on rotation. I would actually probably recommend grabbing, of course, Vauban. If you don't have a regular Vauban yet, make sure to grab him. Make sure to have a little bit of a backstock of Nightane extract. And I would probably grab, like, any of the mods that you don't own, especially the auras. They could be really useful. So I would definitely grab some of that first before grabbing the Dark Sword. Now, that said, it is a very fun weapon. But you'll probably find better use out of other things right at the bat.
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Well, we got the Broken War blueprint at least. So I guess that's nice. Nightane extract, yeah, like, you want to make sure, like, I always recommend with the Nightwave shop is to make sure you have yourself a little bit of a stockpile of the Nightane extract. Like, especially if you're relatively new to Warframe. Like, for instance, I have 95 creds. I'm gonna save these creds until we find out tomorrow the crafting requirements for Lavos, just in case. Let me switch over to Nova, just in case we get that bad defense again. I just gotta run to the washroom, squad. Feel free to get going. Get the mission going, and then I'll join it. Hey, buddy. Hello. Oh, boy. Here.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, I kind of wish that we had that option too. if I'm being honest. Having an option where we can just sort of dictate what level we would like it to start at would be kind of nice. But like, you know, it's not that big of a deal. The people who play level cap missions are very much the minority. So, you know, it's like one of those things of, is it worth the development costs for a group of people that is, yeah, exactly. The matchmaking would be difficult, etc., etc. So, like, it would be maybe not the best thing in the world. Because, again, the population that plays level cap runs is very small. Hey, Zero, how you doing? I'm actually, there's like a list of questions that I want to ask Pablo, and I want to be like, do you actually have the numbers on the amount of people who go to level cap outside of the circuit? Because I would love to know what those numbers are. The utility brings, yeah, the utility that the Grimoire brings is just kind of nice. Just makes your life a little bit easier, makes your life a little bit faster. It's very, very good. Grimoire is absolutely fantastic. I hope that they add more to that weapon type. Because, like, having a utility class of weapon is just kind of cool. Bardini and Dinos? Yeah, I mean, it's like Bardini, Dinos, Shroom. Like, they're the ones who go to level cap. And, like, but the relative size of the population that goes level cap is not the biggest. I would love to see the actual numbers for it, though. I think that would be really fun. Like, I'm a numbers person. I actually want to know, like, all of these little weird details. Because, like, for me, that's incredibly interesting. Like, how much players, like, the yearly stats numbers that they release is always great fun for me. Like, seeing that Torrid is mainly being used by MR30 and above is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, and that's the thing, Sophia, is like, is that worth the devs' time to give us like a new game mode with potential matchmaking issues? I don't know, because I don't know, like, obviously what the numbers are. Even gathering this info, yeah, they keep track of all this info. They absolutely have the amount of info of that. I would bet I think it would be odder to me if they didn't have it. Let's put it that way. It would be stranger to me if they didn't have that info. How much trouble you see of Bard having to make a 4-man squad? Yeah, exactly. Oh, the game mode changed on me. These jerks. That's okay. Yeah, I still need to get rank 5 with the quills of all things. So, like, that's on the list of things that I need to catch up on. Again, only so much time in my days to do the things I want to do in this game. Which is kind of like the big problem. It's always the big problem. But I need to go hunt a bunch of Eidolons. Well, I just need to kill a bunch of Eidolons for the... Like, I don't care about any of the stuff that drops from the Eidolons. I need the rep items from the Eidolons. The shards and whatnot, so that I can rank up the quills to rank 5. Because, like, I have a bajillion sentient cores. Like, I can just feed sentient cores at the quills for their whole entire life to get to everything that I have. So I just need to go farm a whole bunch of, you know, Eidolons. Probably go do that one of these days and just get a squad together. Just every night phase, go farm some Eidolons. And just get a bunch of squads going together.
Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Finally got the Rhino Prime systems? Hell yeah. You usually solo? Yeah, you can solo the Eidolons pretty easily these days. Absolutely. They're not too overly difficult to do. Stuck on a nothing. The music vibes. We do love the music. All right, everybody, you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. If not, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. See you in a minute. Pew! 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 Unless you don't know how to solo them. That's true. If you don't know how to solo them, then yeah, it would be difficult to solo them. You're not wrong. But there's lots of guides on how to solo them out there. Lots and lots of guides for it.
Area completed. Move on.
And you need a decent amp? Yeah, I mean, like, what I have is probably more than enough, a 777. It'll probably be fine for it. I'm not gonna, like, farm a new amp for it. Because what I have should be absolutely fine. What's survivability? Duration gives him a whole bunch of armor and survivability. Or gives him a whole bunch of survivability. Honestly, like, adaptation. Probably. Rolling guard if you're running low health to cleanse off status effects. Yeah, like for instance, my general use one is a 777, and then like a good one for various like Eidolons and like Angels, it's a 547 or a 747. And then like level cap runs, it's like a 147. A lot of people like to run that. There's a lot of different versions. Adaptation work on Overguard? No. Overguard does not receive any damage reductions from any source. A hard hat skin for Zephyr. You should convince a Tenogen artist to make it for you. I believe in you. Just imagine Dante with damage reduction. Yeah.
Odds were against us, Tenno.
Dante, imagine Rhino with damage reduction. I have 3 million overguard with 90% damage reduction. Hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha ha. Hee hee ha ha ha. Colorvo needs it? No, Colorvo's fine. You have to have some kind of a trade-off. You can't just be good at everything. You have to have some kind of trade-off and reason to play something else. Yeah, it's gotta have some kind of weakness. Yeah, Dante doesn't have a weakness. That's part of the problem of Dante. That is quite literally part of the problem of Dante. Caliban's passive work with Overguard? No. No damage resistance for Overguard. At least to my knowledge. I could be wrong. Been wrong before, been wrong again. Oh, we got 145 now? Oh, okay, we can pick up one of these. And then we'll save for some Nighthand extract, just in case. Alright, GG squad, well done. Rogue, you want my look?
What are you doing?
There you go. It's a scent. Alright, speaking of, let's take a quick peek at stuff people have sent. We have Firefox. Has a beautiful jade. Very nice. Jade Prime-esque look. Do like. Douche Lord, Garuda Prime, any ideas how to improve this? Transient Fortitude, Augur Reach, Stretch, Rolling Guard, Umbral Intensify, Umbral Vitality, high range, decent strength. Have you tried Breach Surge? Have you heard the word of our Breach Surge brothers and sisters? I would recommend trying Breach Surge. It's really silly. On Garuda specifically. Highly recommended. Other than that, I think that build's pretty good. I don't see any weird thing here that could be, personally, all the Umbral mods are, other than Steel or Scams, no. These ones are fantastic. 55% strength versus 30% strength for regular Intensify. Incredibly powerful, especially in the late game. You like all of our abilities, but you feel a bit squishy. I don't know, you shouldn't feel squishy with Dread Mirror. Dread Mirror's, like, basically makes her unkillable. Shadowcat Jen, welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, you shouldn't feel squishy. Like, I took her to a level cap, what was it? Circuit recently? And she wasn't all that squishy in that. Rolling Guard should do her really well. Maybe swap out Rolling Guard for Adaptation and see how it feels. Yeah, you definitely have to keep Dread Mirror up at all times. You 10,000% need to keep this up at all times. For 5% more ability strength that's conditional, it's not super worth it. At least in my mind, it's only 5% ends conditional, you know what I mean? Just relax and absorb in Warframe info? Yes, osmosis. It's the best way to learn. Give me that osmosis. Well, hang on out. We love you hanging. We love you hanging. Okay, what do we got? We got Red Baron, Suffolkoth Prime appearance. Ooh, very nice. Year and a half. Oh yeah, this has been a busy year, Shadowcat. Super busy year. You've missed out on probably 6 new Prime Warframes, also maybe 6 new regular Warframes. Whisper in the Walls, Jade Shadows, 6 different reworks. Actually, I do have a video on my channel of what happened in 2024. If you want like a catch up of like what's happened in 2024, it's here for you. How do you prep for a new Prime? Reputation. Get as much reputation as you can, because then you can buy a bajillion relic packs as soon as it happens. Night, Daystar. Take care. Thanks for hanging out again today. Ducky. We got a Xaku. Ooh, very nice Xaku. Yeah, right now I think I'm going to be buying close to 550 relics, I think, somewhere around there. That's not relic packs, but like, you know, opened relic packs, about 550 relics. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of relics. A lot of them. So many. Very nice. Jacomodius Prime. We got a hero. Nice. Okay, blue hero, kind of feather flowery hero. And then a super blue hero, kind of a techie hero. Demon hero, we love that. Just updated this build with an X-list, don't mind the aura. Okay, fair enough. What do you got? You got evade on here. Be careful about your shields. That's the big thing I can make a recommendation here for. In fact, I would, for my evade build, I actually put it over penance and left condemn on. Because if you're going for just headshots, you don't necessarily need the fire rate increase from evade. Otherwise, very nice. I would probably, I guess you don't need any range. You're invisible for so long that you don't need it. That's totally fair too, especially if you're not really casting anything, right? You're not really casting anything. Because this has 217% duration, you're casting like once every bunch. Once every like 30 years you're casting. And you have Lasting Covenant, which means that you're casting even less. I would probably swap out Augur Secrets for like Blind Rage. Because you don't care about your energy. As a hero, you do not need, hero, you don't need energy. Other than that, I would swap this out for I know you said don't mind it, but like the whatchamacallit, what's it called? Corrosive Projection. Swap that out for Corrosive Projection when you get the chance. Yeah, actually, I need to mess around with a hero evade build. I think I would want to put the evade here over penance, or maybe even over thermal, and then just like do a really weird build with it. I'm really tempted to put it over thermal and throw on like a energize on my hero. No, I'll probably put it over penance. I think that's the best one. And then just do like a slower, more methodical firing hero. And we have a Trinity appearance. Ooh, this is neat. Very green. Very cool. Aura Forma? Yeah, the Aura Forma is absolutely worthwhile. On, like, certain primes? Absolutely. Is it possible for Colorvo to have shields? No, it is not. Every once in a while, there's, like, weird glitches that happen where Colorvo can get shield. And same with Harrow, and same with Nidus. But without glitches, no. Very nice, Mustard. Very evil. Very nice. We got a Rhino. We saw your Rhino. No, Parazon. I don't ever want to look at you. Mag. Fraction Trust, Magnetized Discard, Rolling Guard. So one thing I might recommend, instead of Rolling Guard, try out Adaptation. Because you're going to be gaining a whole bunch of extra shields from Polarize. That, Adaptation may suit you better. Than Rolling Guard. But obviously both are fantastic options. And Mag appearance, very nice. We love the owie. Emu War Veteran, we already saw yours. Rogue, we already saw yours. Dalen, a Loki? What kind of void shell is that? That's weird looking. Is that even a void shell, Dalen? And we got a Necros. Ooh, black and purple. We do love black and purple around these parts. Yeah, it is Lavoichel, okay. We do love the black and purple. All right. Do I want to do a circuit run today? We have absolutely nothing I want to play with 2 good weapons. We could just do... No, none of these I want to play. So we may just do a quick in and out reset. Yeah, we may just do a quick in and out reset. Yes, we'll be doing the Steel Path circuit here. And I think we're only going to go to 5 this week for the Gorgon Wraith. I think we're only going to go to 5. Yeah, we're going to go to 5. We'll grab the Gorgon Wraith. Should we just go to 10 so I can do my collection thing? Should we just go to 10 for my collection? Well, because it takes like a few hours. That's why. And I'm just wondering if I want to do that today. But this is also something that we can work on, like, later on in the week. Yeah, I gotta do my Hex rep. I gotta do my Hex weeklies. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get the Hex done first. Kill 150 enemies with melee weapons. 250 tech rot. Both easy. Tech rot with abilities. Enemies with abilities. Scaldro troops. 20 Xmas. Okay, that's all pretty easy. We have to kill with melee weapons. Let's like swap over to... Let's swap over to Caliman and swap to the Detron. No, the Hex Weekly's not that bad. The Hex Weekly's never been that bad, in my opinion. I don't think that they needed to nerf the amount of kills that you needed to get with Hex Weeklies, but, you know, whatevs. I'm not going to argue with the devs about it. It makes other people's lives easier. Just because I don't think that it needed to change doesn't mean that it matters. Or it wasn't useful. Play sometime. Yeah, let's go in here. Wait. Hodl, 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 hodl. What was it? 150 enemies with melee weapons? Yeah, we can go do this. It's fine. Well, I mean, the thing is, for those missions, you just... If you see a hole in the ground where the tech rod are coming out of, you move away from the hole. It won't spawn any more tech rod if you move away from the hole. Oh, I forgot what I was doing here. And it's 150 melee kills. Look at all that energy! Whee! Yeah, I'm just gonna get this done and then we'll go do, we'll go do some circuit. Oh, I just wasted all my combo counter. Boo! Zenos, you're bad at the game. Boo! You're bad at the game. Boo! Boo! Bad at the game. Boo! 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 Bad at the game. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Pardon me, thank you. Thank you. We're just gonna quickly get this done, and then we'll go do some circuits after this. Down the rabbit hole. Good for a melee build? You absolutely can make a melee build with Nezha, although I would personally say it's worthwhile investigating in other frames than Nezha for melee builds. I find that because of his sliding, it makes it a little bit difficult to control him for melee. These melee, you actually do kind of want to have the friction coefficient so that you can aim your melees better. But there is his augment to turn off his passive, so you don't need to be as concerned about that. If you know, do have problems with it. So you absolutely can make a melee build out of him. Because he's so survivable, you can kind of just do whatever you want to, right? Okay, that's 150 melee kills. We'll just hang out here for another few minutes, get this finished off.
Do something about that
Chop, 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 chop. Excuse me. Chop, 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 chop. Excuse me. Chop, 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 chop. Ephemeron containers. Oh, good. We're just done. Mirage fails a Warframe. She is the literal definition of the glass cannon. Incredibly powerful. Hits like a truck. But if she gets sneezed at, she can die pretty quickly. Now, like, you can manage that through, like, switching around her Eclipse so that it gives you damage reduction instead of giving you bonus damage. But then at that point, you're losing a bunch of damage. Her first does give her some survivability, but it's like mirror image in D&D. There's not a guarantee that it's going to work. Not a guarantee that you're going to survive. It has a chance to target the clones, yeah. I don't think it's guaranteed if memory serves correctly, which is kind of the part of the problem. Parvos in the market, you get something. I don't believe you. We're going to need to go investigate. Parvos would never give us anything. Parvos is the Scrooge. Excuse me. Oh, Corvex is fantastic, but Corvex is more of a gun platform than a melee frame. Corvex has some excellent damage output. His passive is gives you 4 meters of punch through, which is for obviously ranged weapons. But that said, he's still a very fun frame. So I've got the prime short, you build him, and goddamn, you're a good salesman about it. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes, not all the time. Now, like, a lot of people like to put Roar over Sevagoth's 4th, which is like a completely valid option if you want to do some more damage. I typically don't do that, but it's useful. Oberon makes for a very good melee frame, yeah. Is that the boy? Hello, boy. Would you like to treat him? Yeah, you just activate Roar, and then you just spam 1 and 2. You just spam 1 and 2. It doesn't really matter the order that you do it. Gara likes being up in the face with people with melee because of her Shatter Shield. Kuva or a formal blueprint? I have a lot of formal blueprints. I mean, you can use any you can use any frame for melee. Right? Any frame can be good at melee. Skill 100, 250 Technocrat. That's easy. Wait, what was the bounty challenge? Destroy speakers on things. That shouldn't be too hard. Any frame can be melee. Absolutely. 2 for debuff, 1 for big damage. Yeah, but if you're just spamming 1 and 2, it doesn't really matter. Right? Because you're typically spamming those abilities. If memory serves correctly. But I think it's actually supposed to be 2, then 1, and then you just spam 1 a bunch, if memory serves correctly. My memory doesn't always serve me correctly, though, so, you know. There's that. Up? So I just gotta kill 40 speakers. Oh, I'm just passively hitting speakers, not even a problem. Oh, I don't want to use the chakra for this, no. We'll just melee this. It's only 200 kills, this should be pretty quick. Oh, bitch. Use my bear. We're just getting our. I find that these doing the bounties, the hex bounties, I tend to find are better to do solo. So that's why I'm doing this solo, in case you're wondering. Just because you don't have to compete with people for kills and stuff, I just find it much quicker to do this solo. Harrow gonna be in circuit rotation? If you check the wiki page, you will see when. Now that said, I would actually say you should probably just farm Harrow normally. It's not that hard of a farm. Because it's just Kuva survival. You go to Kuva survival for 20 minutes, on the 20-minute mark, you have a chance for the helmet systems, and the chassis are literally raining from the sky. Now, like that said, if you want to be lazy, then yeah, the circuit is incredibly good for that. If you feel like being lazy. For survivability, Sabagaki found Gloom plus Adaptation to work for the most content. I found Rolling Guard to be better because I found that I was doing shield gating with him more often. But if it works better for you that way, then, you know, who am I to say that you're right or wrong? Who am I to tell you you're wrong as long as you're having fun? I don't think I did use the flow. No, I was pretty fine without it. But I would also... Wait, was I using a flow on my Sevagoth? I can't remember. You should go watch the Sevagoth short. And tell me. And you put Archon Stretch. I mean, Archon Stretch is activatable by companions, so the Archon Stretch makes sense. Because I can just have a pet activating it for me to give me free energy. So the Archon Stretch makes sense. The no flow doesn't really make sense for me. I usually have flow on. Hey, Dark Demon. Not too bad. Still sick as hell, but, you know. I'm managing. This stupid cough is not going away. Yeah, your companions, if you type... Oh, wait, I don't have that. I need to get that command thing sorted out one of these days. But yeah, I do have a short going over how you can activate Archon Stretch to take advantage of it. Because free energy is pretty great. I don't know why anyone would just be leaving free energy on the table if they have the mod space for it. Especially if you have the mod space for it. Very easy. Neo! Neo! Hi, Neo. How's your raid? How's your raid? How's your day? What'd y'all get up to today? Up. Boing, boing, boing. He's candy. What'd y'all get up to, my Viking friends? Hiya! Excuse me. Ooh, an Aya. We love Aya. They're so tasty. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Welcome on in, Nia. How was your day? Clearly the orange shard. Techrot with abilities. Ease. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? With your wonderful stream. Yay! Oh, good to see my amazing face. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Now, Raiders, y'all may know me, but my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. And what we like to do around these parts, whenever we get raided, we like to do giveaways. So what shall we give away today? I think we should give away a Hildren. Type !join on Twitch chat to get in for a Hildren Prime blueprint package to thank Neo for the raid. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. It can be your first message here. We've had 31 people win on their first messages. I would love for you to be number 32 or number 33. I've lost count now. But you absolutely can win on your first message. To thank Nia for the raid. Dad's still gone? Did he go for his milk and never come back? Sad, I understand. Is this the... No, this isn't the flute song. I got really excited. I thought this was the flute song. We'll put the flute song on after this one because this is actually a really good song. Wait, what do I have to kill? With the little gnome running around the forest, Nia? You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Oh, man, my neck. All right, type !join if you want in for a Hildren Prime blueprint set. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, that should be easy. I was a little bit concerned about the bounty, but then apparently the bounty is not even problematic. We're good. Why is there no music on YouTube? Oh, I'll give you 3 guesses as to why. No flawless if I got you did watch it, so it's growing power sure, but let me go re-investigate my Sevagoth build, because that seems odd that I don't have a flow on there. Not going to lie. No, no, don't summon. All right, fine. We'll play it the hard way. All right, we'll play it the hard way. I'll just let you all on fire. Babu, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this, Babu. We're supposed to be friends. See, this is what I mean by the Nezha sliding problem. The Nezha sliding problem for melee can be a little bit sticky. Poor Babu. The poor little fire ferret. Type exclamation point join if you do want in for the giveaway. Now, I do gotta run a quick ad break here. It's a 1.5 of ads. Sorry, everybody. I did pause it because of the raid. But we got a 1.5 of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm just gonna be sitting here killing a bunch of tech rock. Hey Nika, how you doing? Whee! Didn't put flow was the archon shards? Oh, tip blue for energy? Yeah, if I put 2 blue for energy, then yes, that's the reason why. That would be the reason why. All right, let's see if we can find this blue screaming rock for the since we're done our bounty. Hell, resist on the falls. Oh, blue screaming rock, Ian the small cheese. Ian the small cheese, please let me know what your in-game name is and I will send you an invite in a few minutes. Ian the small cheese. Cheese the small Ian. Maybe you need to reinvestigate the build. I mean, it's probably still fine if it's 2 blue shards for energy. It's probably still fine. I think the one change that I made to the build was I put brief respite instead of growing power so that I would have shield gating. I'm like 90% certain that's the only change. I also didn't run roar on there even though everyone's like, why aren't you running roar? Run roar. Blah. All right, that's another bounty done. Another weekly wrapped out. Off we go. Off we go. Ooh, a pizza. Don't mind if I do. Ian the small cheese. You've got a few minutes to claim your prize before it disappears into the void. That's not you. I don't care if you say it is you. You must say the name Ian on the account Ian the small cheese, what your in-game name is. You must say it on the Twitch account. There you go. Now I can give you your prize. Because that's how it works around here. Because I have had people try to steal other people's prizes, that's why. In case that wasn't clear. Brother, what you saying? And here is your Hildren Prime. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Give me ammo drums. The bronze mod ammo drum. That's the trade tax. Sure, I'll take some vitalities. Why not? I could probably use some health right now. It's alright. We'll accept the vitality while I'm sick. I do need more health in my life right now. I got the black lung pop. Do 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 do. All right, what else do we got to get done here? I have to wish Letty a birthday. Did your rats get you anything? All I want is sleep, an hour, or a fresh cup of coffee. Is that too much to ask? No, we can get you one of those. More the merrier. 5% melee attack speed and fire rate for each one in range. Sure. Forma. Primary arcane adapter. That saves me some steel essences. No, I don't really pay attention to Emir, I'm not gonna lie. Letty seems like the mom of the group. She's a really kinky mom, if that's the case. Which, I mean, like, it wouldn't be the first time I've met a kinky mom, but, you know. Kill 50 enemies while on high ground. That should be easy to do. She dominates you in the back room. Hey, yo. Tired as shit ant? You know, actually, that one is probably more likely. I completely agree with that one. She absolutely is the tired as shit ant. She's like, I'm fucking sick of your shit. She's lighting another cigarette. She's that ant, without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, yes. Killing with abilities does count. From high ground. Well, it's nice that they've really improved the killing from high ground challenge. It was a little bit annoying to do previously, so it's nice that they improved that. Wait, can I just like stand on top of this thing and do it? Is this enough of a high ground? Yes. Yes, it is. What do you think you should do with Hildren? Probably build her. As it turns out, just standing on top of the Hell Scrubber is in fact enough of a high ground. So we'll take it. I have a short for how to play Hildren using her her augment for her 4th ability, Aegis Gale. I really love it. Aegis Gale is incredibly fun. Yeah, AC 130 Hildren is in fact very fun. I do love AC 130 Hildren. I mean, to be fair, she's not really an AC 1... I guess it's probably the closest, because she does just fire fucking howitzers at people from space. So I guess that's probably the closest. $49 Aya run? Holy crap. What run were you running, Goldfish? 49 Aya? That's crazy. Archon mods by doing the Veilbreaker weekly quest done by Call in the Drifters camp. Do I still to do more for this challenge? Really? I've only killed 107 with abilities? That's kind of surprising. What the hell? They do still... Now there's just more bugs with Nezha showing up. Anytime they ever put people on spears, Nezha sometimes just like freaks out and stops functioning properly. It's really weird. Sometimes the spears are just like, yeah, spears are on ground level, right? And then I'm like, absolutely not. They should be in the air. The game's like, nah, they're in ground level. Like, that's super not the case. Yeah, and then sometimes they're just in the air. At least in the air, it's like not that bad. You can at least hit them when they're in the air. But if they're just stuck in the ground, like what happens with these guys, it can get rather frustrating. Because you can't throw the disc at them properly, which means that you can't increase your mana or your energy or your health. Rather bothersome. Like this, right? The reason why these things aren't dying is because my freaking my blazing chakrum's just not hitting them. Because they're stuck in the ground for reasons unknown to all. Like that guy was having a rave in the ground. Help. Oh yeah, the flute song. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The flute tune. Spike. Death. There we go. Escape. Oh, waypoints. I like the Scaldra more because the tunnels are kind of boring in comparison to like the season changing outside. So I prefer fighting the Scaldra more. There we go. Another bounty done. Hey James, how you doing? Catalyst blueprint, clearly. Just kill 500 Scaldras. Okay, let's turn on the flute tune because it makes me happy. Oh, this song also makes me happy. Let's put on the flute tune. We do love baby metal. Baby metal is some of the best metal out there. I'll fight anyone for it.
Oh, hell yeah!
We're fucking cranking this song. We're vibing. We're vibing, Deuce. Yo, mouth. What am I even doing here? Right, kill a bunch of Scaldra. It's the flute tune. We're vibing. What does it look like? Everyone vibe. Vibe harder. Vibe harder, Malpheus. That's amateur hour. There you go. Vibe harder. We're fucking vibing. What does it look like we're doing? You thought it was done, you fools. You thought the vibes were done? No, these vibes only stop when I stop. Ah! Shit! I stopped! No more vibes. That's it. No more vibes. It's the flute tune. It's gnome techno, please, and thank you. Please get it correct. How dare you assume that this is pixie techno? This is very clearly gnome techno. The one problem with the headphones that you recommended to me, Melf, not very good for hangbanging. Not very good for headbanging. Man, it'd be really good if my abilities would actually hit the people. It'd be really nice. A primary acuity? Wow. Wow. Look at that. This is like low-key one of my favorite songs. I love it just because it's the music video is so silly. it's this weird little gnome running around the forest with a flute. Okay, let's put the music back to normal volume. Get out of here, Babu. You can't guess why? Copyright. The reason why there's no music on YouTube is because of copyright. Twitch uses a different type of copyright system, which allows me to separate out audio tracks. YouTube does not allow it. Yes, Lavos Prime is tomorrow. We're very excited. Malf, I did get your text, in case you're wondering. Ooh, Malf, you're gonna grab yourself a Prime Access? What time does he go live? Sometime between 11 a.m. and 2 or 3 p.m. EST. So either just before I go live or just after I go live. One of the two. Hey, Angel Crab, how you doing? Lavos is tomorrow. Unless, of course, they've released information saying otherwise. But I don't think they have released any information just saying otherwise. How goes the farm? Good! We're just getting our weeklies done here. And then we are moving on, and maybe we'll go do some circuit. We probably won't go for the full 10 waves on the circuit, but maybe we'll see. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll find out sometime and somehow. No, it can't be? Why do you think that it can't be? When they've already said on multiple official channels from Digital Extremes that Lavos is coming out on the 12th of February. Okay, let's get out. Leffer! Truly unbelievable, I know. I am known just to make shit up all the time. It is accurate. A 6-hour nap? Lord, I wish I could sleep 6 hours for normal. Gordon Ramsay? Chef Prime? I do love Chef Prime. Ooh, Grenier Battle Pay. Thanks, I guess. Well, clearly an Orcan blueprint. Wait, did we get 2 Catalyst blueprints this trip? We did get 2 Catalyst blueprints. I love it. More power strength. Wait, that came twice this week. Yeah, there was twice. Oh, look at that. What do you want me to do? Kill 20 Eximus? Is Hildred a caster? Not really. She's much more... She does do a lot of casting, but she's generally more just, there was a Gift of the Lotus just 2 weeks ago because of, remember, Gift of the Lotus has only really happened after a dev stream. So there'll be another Gift of the Lotus in about 2.5 weeks from now. Rebel! How you doing? Not a huge fan of the anime, personally, or the manga, but the song is a fucking banger. No worries, Mustard. Not Mustard. Not a worry. We'll catch you tomorrow, douche. Hope you have a good sleep. Added some really unnecessary shit? Do you mean like the constant, like, over the top amounts of fan service that they do? Because I get really sick and tired of fan service inside of animes. Because that's the reason why I stopped paying attention to it. And the over usage of the dick jokes. It was like, wow, I think that they like dick jokes. I get really fed up with over fan service and over amounts of a singular punchline. Beating a dead horse is only funny if you're Mustard with a subscription so you can make the Hawktua jokes. Revenant needs a rework? Nah, Revenant's really good. Actually, if anything, Revenant's probably getting a nerf. Reb and Pablo have both made separate notes about Revenant possibly getting some nerfs. Which I think will probably just be like the amount of Mesmer skin stacks that he generates will probably get reduced, I think. Yeah, the Mesmer skin, exactly. I think it'll probably get reduced. But he doesn't need a rework. He's very, very strong. He's got a very, very good kit. But it's the Mesmer skin, I kind of hope that they're getting rid of all invincibility abilities. Or retune all invincibility abilities. So, you know. Speaking on fan service, you surprise... Even more dead than Necros' shadows. Have I seriously not killed 20 Eximus yet? Is my dog killing my... Hold on, hold the phone. That's not what I was looking for. Is my dog stealing my Eximus kills? Because that's hilarious, if that's how this is functioning right now. If my dog is stealing my Eximus kills, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. My dog is too good at murder. What can I say? It's okay. I'll just put them on spikes. The dog can't hit them when they're on spikes. That's not true. Other than Invis, yeah, he's one of the best frames in the game and has been for a long time. And it largely has to do with the fact that he's the best at manipulating how the enemies operate inside of the missions with his decoy. And then he has damage decoy, which then spreads a ton of statuses on top of that. And then also he can do his switch teleport augment literally makes him invincible. So you don't even need invisibility because you are just quite literally invincible. The evade hero build? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's really good. It seems like they did fix some of the Scaldro spawning because we're getting actually some really good enemy spawning here. Maybe it's just this one tile that we're getting some good luck on. But it looks like they kind of fixed it up. Is Loki's Prime worth it? If you have access to it, yeah. But remember, Primes are just kind of nice to have. They're not totally necessary. Sit tight, everyone. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every every half hour, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. See you in a second. My good safe distance. Yeah, I've seen lies, I've had the whole world ties. High visibility on spy missions? Yeah. Absolutely. Loki on Riven or Kuba? Let's do Riven. A melee Riven? Alright, sweet. So we're done these dailies, done these weeklies. All right, shall we see what we got on our circuit? Something more than I've seen 6K. I've seen more than 2K before. I have seen more than 2K before. Unbreakable. Okay, I'm just gonna get some water.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
No. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Do I have a decent melee weapon? I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna pop in here and do a quick one and done to reset my my thingies here because I don't really have very good options. Yeah, Summers, you can join. I'm just doing a quick one and done, and then I'll shoot you an invite. Let's grab guard this dude. With the dash. With the dash. With the dash. With the that. Sure. We're just doing a quick one and done just to reset. It's not a very good loadout for me. And it's an extraction right off the bat. Beautiful. The game is choosing violence. Understood for my one and done. Love to see it. Holy crap. That's so many resurgent relics. There's just so many. A whole 100 armor, thanks game. You shouldn't have. Thanks game. Get me out. Why isn't it excavation right off the bat? This was supposed to be a quick one and done. It was because it was supposed to be a quick one and done. That is the reason why. That is the reason why. That's how this works. Whenever you're trying to do a quick one and done, it's like, yeah, but what if? What if not? But what if we just laughed at you and didn't do that? Yeah, you need to move your fucking head, Teshin. I can't see the objective health if your stupid face is covering it again. Alright, Teshin, you move your stupid face so that I can see what I'm doing. How about that, Teshin? Sound good? Good. Weeb. Teshin, you need to move your fucking head, bro. Legitimately screwing me up. They really need to move the people's faces from going over top of the objective markers. You'll find out when you do the berry. Evade on Harrow is absolutely silly. It's a fantastic combination. It's almost like having extra headshot multiplier on a frame who already loves doing headshots is in fact a very powerful thing. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I mean, that's just Harrow, right? Like, that's just Harrow doing Harrow things, and then also gets a bunch of damage on top of it. Try it with, like, the Nell or the Chalker. Now, the question is, you subsumed over your first? Disappointed. Disappointed. Absolutely disappointed. Absolutely a disappointment. Why am I even still defending this thing? Who's in Resurgence the next 2 days? They will, it says on the website. I think it's still going to be Ember and Rhino for a little while, and then I think it changes to Inros and Ash. If memory serves correctly. Do I have an Overguard Rhino build? Yeah, literally in the in the pinned comment for you. Nameless. Literally just came out today. You tried Ironclad with Parasitic over the 4, and you're only getting max 20k? Yeah, read how Parasitic shields works. You need to have a bunch of armor. You need to have a bunch of armor, bunch of power strength, and a bunch of shields to make that build work. Alright, Summer of Belial, what's your in-game name? Yo, Phenom, how's it going? Oh, yes, that's right. All right, who wants to join me? We are going into a Steel Path circuit. Finish off our weeklies here. We got Gruda, Octavia, Ureli, Mesa, Sybaris, Graham, Prisma, Grinlock. Huh. Mesa, you say? Mesa, you say? All right, who wants to come? We got room for 2. We're gonna do Steel Path Circuit. How's your stream today, dude? Funky Riddler? Yeah, you're welcome to join if you want to. What's your in-game name? Hello, Just Kyle. Did you know that Funky doesn't start with a K? You're from YouTube, you've been watching shorts about a month ago and got around Twitch? Hell yeah, welcome on by. You really just want to play around with CC and probably Helminth and other CC the heck of it? Any suggestions? Yeah, Vobin. Okina Kev. Check out Vobin if you like CC. Yeah, we're doing Devera here. Most of us had to get max for packs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. King, you've been playing with us for quite a bit today, so we'll have you on deck. Duveri Circuit, Steel Path, Mustard. Mathematics. You forgot to do the traces farming? Shake my head. Shake my head, he says with not max traces. Mustard? Okay, you can come on down.
Giving me inappropriate thoughts.
You know how it is. I just like to rotate people in and out when we have the opportunity to. You need 7. You have none? You have no traces? Oh my gosh, my dude. What are you doing with your life? How do you have no traces? You're at 300? What are you all doing with your lives? ADHD go burr? Okay, no, that's reasonable, actually. That's reasonable. As someone who weaponizes their ADHD to do the Twitch streaming thing, I definitely understand. Definitely understand. Okay, everyone got their stuff selected? Yep, perfect, let's go. We're going for 5. We're probably not going to stay till 10 just because I'm still not feeling great, but you know. Am I just gonna play Mesa because I have no good weapons? Yep. How'd you know? Yeah, I know. I don't care. Fix your code if this is a problem. I don't want to be patient. I want to select my weapons. Grab, grab, grab. Alright, come stand by me when you're ready. Attempting ETA solo? There's your problem. Well, there's your problem. Shoot, I gotta take this thing out to Rogers tomorrow. So fucking stupid. Come stand by me when you're good to go. Yeah, we're only gonna go to 5 today, everybody. I'm not feeling the hottest. I don't know if I can commit to a full couple hour run here. Drifter ability cooldown, ability... Each shot increases fire rate on a Mesa. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oops, right there. It's also right here. Yeah. Today feels like it's only going to be a 5er. If we really need to do more here, we'll come back and do some more. I can hear the other screaming around. I have found the other screaming around. Each shot briefly increases on kill weapon reload. Yes. Yes, more fire rate. Yes. Now we just need efficiency. Just need some efficiency. God, we need to make money. Mesa makes this easy because you don't need to care about what you got. It's kind of the same reason why Titania makes this easy because you don't need to care what you got. Which is kind of just great. Not gonna lie. Give the boy a treat. Ooh, excavation, great. I gotta give the boy a treat. You guys sit tight. If I die, so be it. The boy has been treated. Yeah, no worries. You take care, King. We'll catch you next time. Hope you have yourself a good night. Every fifth shot shoots fireballs. We love fireballs. Yeah, first shot for reloading, jump height, heavy attacks. No, don't care about any of that. Finisher. Killing enemies restores health. Magazine capacity. Killing enemies gives you health. Sure, why not? There you are. Strength on Loki? Typically speaking, you want to go more duration on Loki, unless you're building for the damage decoy augment and just going like super heavy into that. But I would typically say Loki's much more based around duration than strength. Get your fucking hands up! Digging a hole. Yeah, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. You hole, digging a hole. Ah!
Come on, come on!
Anything else we're doing? For today, probably just finishing off our weeklies like we usually do on Tuesdays. We gotta get this done so that tomorrow we can farm all of the relics for what's-his-face. Sweet old Lavo Prime. We love the Lavos. We love the Lavos. We cannot wait for the Lavos.
The performance will...
And then tomorrow it's gonna be relics all day until we get all of the parts for Lavos. So much Lavos, so little time. It's gonna be crazy. Now, Zenos, why are you activating these if you don't need them? Well, I'm activating them both as bait, but also so that our Cryotic carries over to the next round to make it last longer, or make the next round, when we have to deal with this, much shorter. So if you get these activated here, it'll make your life easier later. Big brain. Each shot briefly increases fire rate, every 50 armor, headshot, we'll go for the fire rate. Have it been? I'm still a barely functioning human. Very still not quite alive. This cough is kicking my butt. How have you been? Ah! Just, Mesa gameplay. This is, I just find Mesa so boring after a certain point. Did your first Exploiter Orb? Hell yeah. I gotta do some Exploiter Orb farming one of these days, so I can get my second Hildren finished off. Did we find all of our Screaming Rocks? Yes, we did. Also get bored with her? Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Should you buy that eventually? Yes, I would probably say save it for now. That's for farming a specific weapon from the previous Nightwave. It's a special boss fight. I would probably say, you know, focus on getting like regular weapons and other things from there first. I really loved when they did Nightwave stuff like that, but I guess it just wasn't profitable enough for them to do it. Dark Sword with it? It's a fine weapon, but it'll get replaced pretty quickly. Melee attacks hit twice, critical hit, gain melee attack speed, weak point hits, drifter, efficiency, whee, efficiency! Up! There you go. Successful melee hit grants cumulative critical chance with full Warframe full health. I mean, sure, we'll take the extra energy regeneration for when we're at full health, even though obviously it's not going to help us all the time. With her, at least it'll give us some static energy regeneration while we are busy doing other stuff. More. You got vegetable? Deserved. Not for any particular reason, just deserved. Oh. If you're looking to do any trading, just feel free to join our Discord. We got a channel there specifically just for all of you, for trading wise. As we try to keep the trade chat to the trade chat and the Twitch chat to the Twitch chat. And if you need the Discord, here's a link for you. Over on there, and for the people on the tubes, there you are as well. Oh, sit tight everyone, you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every hour, so that, or every half hour, so that new people don't get per-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch Sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. See you in a minute. Target becomes more vulnerable with more shots. Whee! Can you ask a general question about trading? Yeah, absolutely. What's up? Can you trade unveiled ribbons? Yes, you can trade unveiled ribbons. Like a fully opened up ribbon that has been, what do you think ammo efficiency would do? Inflicting cold, toxin status effects also inflicts viral. I don't think I'm doing either cold or toxin, but you know, whatever. You got a 600% power strength card? That's not an oh no, that sounds awesome. Why? What's wrong? Are you still vegetabled? Just die and let it reset you. Problem solved. Just die and reset. Nobody res Mustard. Let Mustard die out fully. Yeah, that's fine. Just jump off the edge so your buff falls off. And then just go stand in a corner and die sadly alone. Just like me. Then jump off the edge! The moats despawn off of you! Listen, if your friend tells you to jump off a cliff, you do it without asking. Isn't that what your mom always told you? When your friend tells you to jump off a cliff, you just do it without asking any questions. Okay, well, either way, if you have to jump off of something to what should normally be certain death, you're fine. Assassination already, holy crap. This is pretty quick. Increase the base damage, status duration for status chance. Yes, because I have blast on my pistols. Yes, because I have blast on my pistols. So that's actually really useful to me. Okay, no, Funky Riddler, you're not supposed to die. Mustard's supposed to die. Critical hit, gain melee attack speed, killing enemies restores health. Yeah, sure, why not? Don't res him, don't res him, leave him on the ground. Do not res, leave him on the ground. Do not res. Oh, that'll be fine, you'll die out. Minus status duration is good for blast in this case. Yes. For this one unique moment, minus status duration is actually useful. It's one of the, I think it's if you're Vazarin. Master Cage, welcome on in. How you doing today? Zelda's rework is with Lavos or Coda? Coda. The Coda Encore or Tech Rod Encore, whatever it's called. There you go. There's the Discord for whoever was active for it. And over on the tubes, there it is for you as well. Folks are looking with satisfaction. Yes, spreading blast. I love that. Shot steal free corrosive. I also love that. Good luck with the excavations. No worries, Dalen. You take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have yourself a wonderful evening. Jobs apps in? Hell yeah, dude. Did they have to do sort of the open it up to everybody, but you're basically guaranteed type thing? One of those shenanigans. Send over a couple builds? Yeah, I might not get to them today, but feel free to send them over, and if I don't get to them today, we'll take a look at them tomorrow. Of course, pardon me, nepotism is terrible, of course. How dare they? Absolutely, fucking monsters. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Was that not the plan? Was that the plan the whole long? Friend tells you about an opportunity after getting if a friend tells you about an opportunity to try to get an employee referral, tends to skip the AI filtering. Yes. It does fit skip the AI filtering if you have an employee referral. Pro tip. Nepotism. Use it. Yeah, networking is the most important skill that you will ever have. Just straight up. It's literally how I got every single job I've ever been in, is by networking. Every company that I have helped to build, every single job that I've ever had has been basically through networking, except, weirdly enough, for my Games Workshop job. Which, that was just a straight up application. Networking is the greatest tool, and it sucks. It sucks so much that you have to use networking. But it is just kind of the sad reality of it. So go out to those mixers at your uni. You'll have a much better time. Why do you think I'm going to TennoCon? Besides the fact that it's fun. I am also going to be networking. I will be working the whole entire weekend of TennoCon. Also, I'll be drinking with Bardini, but no one needs to know about that. And possibly dinos. What's my iron? Hello, Pablo. You are wonderful. I love you. My Mesa build, I don't have a build short for it, but if you remind me when we're out of here, I will show it to you. Why don't I have an Energize on my Mesa? Yeah, you gotta remind me though. I won't remember. You weren't sure if you were gonna go? You should have just grabbed it. I like had to get my hotel room and everything a few days before. Or like a few weeks before. Efficiency, please. All right, fine, no efficiency. Do I have my K-Drive? I actually use my K-Drive to move around a lot in the open worlds. I have no idea, like, the exact number. Your finances are way too precarious to something without knowing if you can fit it in. That's totally fair. I would have just grabbed a ticket and like for instance, I grabbed the hotel rooms not knowing if I was gonna get a ticket, but I'm also in the position where like I can get that, I can lose that money for a month. You know what I mean? Like I am in that position where like if I lose that money for a month, I'm fine. And then like, you know, figure out if I'm actually getting to go to TennoCon after that. You know the convention that they host you if you do go? You should put in at least for the wait list, Phenom. They usually open up a wait list. I don't think that there's a second round of tickets. But there may be a wait list for tickets for people who, like a lot of these scalpers don't know that, even though I don't think that it's going to be scalped all that heavily, don't realize that you can't, it's non-transferable. Yeah, exactly. But I think they're just doing a wait list for it, Malf, if memory serves correctly. But I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, that's right. I forgot to check for the hotel rooms to see if the prices went down for people who booked hotel rooms trying to get hotel rooms, but then weren't able to. And weren't able to get tickets. This is the word I'm looking for. I do? That's so much damage. It's just so much. What can one man do with so much reckless damage? You feel like the majority of the tickets got scalped? Nah, it's been, every year that I've tried to get tickets, it sold out relatively that quickly. So it's not even that surprising. Like when Malpheus and I went in 2019, they sold out that quick. Like they did sell out that quick. Remember, the tickets are only like 4,000, 5,000 tickets. There's not that many. The event hall that it's in is not massive. It's the biggest one in London, Ontario, but that doesn't really mean much because it's fucking London, Ontario. No. Sure. Said they sold out? No, they sold out in like 5 minutes. They were sold out very, very quickly. No, they're not account linked, but they do check IDs. Remember how they checked our ID in order to pick up our badges, Mouth? So they do match it to physical identification. So you do, like, you know, scalped tickets aren't going to be able to get in. Don't forget, guys, we're a little bit of a later stages. We actually have to stand by and defend the thing. Or else we're going to be here for a little while. Yeah, either way, they're non-transferable. So the scalp doesn't really do anything. Except for rip people off their money. No, VIP tickets were sold out in 30 seconds. I was at the front of the line, and tickets sold out by 2 p.m. in 31 seconds. The VIP tickets were gone. Yeah, no, they were sold out very quickly. But that was the same way in 2019, because we were trying to get VIP tickets for Malpheus and I, and they were sold out in the first minute for the VIP tickets. So it's, again, not that surprising that the tickets sold out that quickly. Now that said, do I think some of them got scalped? Absolutely. 10,000%. But I also think that, you know, it's not as prolific as people are thinking that it is, and trying to bully Digital Extremes about with it. I can, you know, almost guarantee though. Way more limited? Yeah, like 300. So it's not that surprising that they sold out that quickly. Or not even 300. I actually don't know how many there was. Anyway, either way, I'm not surprised that TennoCon ticket sold out that quickly. I think there probably was some scalped, but I don't think it was as prolific as people are hoping it to be. Guess the other thing that held you back is you're not even sure what your work stream situation will be in July. Yeah, no, that's totally reasonable as well. Because you're streaming full time right now, right, Phenom? Which, by the way, is an excellent example of what showing is being, because we've previously asked Phenom. Yeah, Phenom, I'm using you as my example. What is called soft permission to talk about your streaming stuff. Typically speaking, you don't talk about your streaming stuff in another streamer's stream without receiving permission, either explicit or soft. What Phenom has received now multiple times from me is soft permission, meaning that he has the welcoming to speak on this occasion about their stream. And this is an excellent example of what's called soft permission.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
In case you're wondering. Whereas, unsolicited talking about your stream or other what you're doing is just self-promotion. In case anyone is wondering. A bunch of bot purchases, conspiracies that DE's running it like it's on purpose is greed. No, exactly. It's just people complaining for the sake of complaining, and they want a bad guy, so they're making a bad guy. It's as simple as that. They're looking for someone to blame for the fact that, you know, it's a very small venue in the scheme of things. I think that you think actual scalpers? I mean, scalpers probably picked up a few, but nah, I don't think so. 3,000 tickets or 4,000 tickets being sold out in 5 minutes isn't that surprising for the size of what the Warframe community is. It's not that surprising. I think that Digital Extremes probably needs to move venues though, which means that they need to venue into they need to move where they're hosting it away from London, Ontario. Because there's no other event hall that is big enough in London, Ontario to hold TennoCon anymore. We'll consider moving the event. Yeah, they need to move it to a bigger event in a bigger town. Which, like, from London, you'd be either going to Kitchener, Ontario, or Mississauga, Ontario, or Toronto, Ontario. From London is where you'd be going. Maybe they would go down to Windsor? Does Windsor have a big convention hall? Maybe they would go to Windsor because it's on the... all of these towns are relatively within... Toronto is the furthest town of those. At about an hour and a half on the train. 2 hours on the train. They can move it, but it's a fun con they throw with their own staff as volunteers out of appreciation for their community. Trying to make it bigger will push it into a territory it's probably too costly. Yeah, I agree. It will turn it into less of a fun thing and more of an expensive thing. What do I think about that? I think that I'm just going to instead tell the toxic people to leave. I like the way I do it better. Where I just tell them, bye, Felicia. It's fun. Listen, if I had a way to make toxic people fight to the death, I absolutely would. Sadly, I don't have that function. I wish that I did, but sadly, I do not. Yeah, it allows the tickets to be $50 Canadian, right? If they had to move to a larger venue, we'd be looking at like $250 Canadian for VIP and probably $100 for non-VIP. You know, we'd be looking at sort of that price point, which then at that point, then people will complain about them being greedy, etc., etc. So like, let's not beat around the bush. People are just looking for an opportunity to be upset. You know, the amount of times that Digital Extremes gets called the bad guy because of various reasons. Oh yeah, it's very, very expensive. Whereas like London, Ontario one, they can book a year ahead with not even a concern. Metro Toronto Convention Center, you have to book that thing years in advance. So, it's also the other important thing that this is the 10-year anniversary, right? Like, this year's TennoCon is a little bit of a bigger deal than usual. So, which also then means that it could have been scalped. Definitely. Eventbrite is also known to really not be the best for it as well. To be fair, like, Eventbrite isn't known to be the most reputable for stopping scalping. The winner gets timed out for 2 weeks and losers are permanently banned. But what if you're a part of the toxic community, man? What if it's you that you're talking about? And you have to go 1v1 on Dust against somebody for the right to remain. What if you're the toxic one? Nail in the coffin, your dream one day to go to TennoCon. Can't imagine playing for hotel and flight before the tickets are live, just because you need those to be booked way in advance. Yeah, so see, like, for me, what I did was, like, I booked my tickets way in advance with the full understanding that if I can't go, like, I paid for the extra option to have a full refund. You know what I mean? Because I knew that I might not get tickets. So I paid the extra, like, $3 when I was buying my tickets in my hotel room, being like, okay, you know, I might not be able to go, but I'm gonna give it the college try. And, like, I guess that's kind of part of the problem, is that you would have to have that spare chunk of cash in order to be able to do it, right? Which is in itself problematic. But, you know, it's kind of one of those things where there's not really a winning answer here, I don't think. More damage for status effects. I do love this. I love this idea. Drop 2K on flights alone? Exactly. So, I mean, it is kind of, you know, it is problematic in a bunch of different ways. But the nice thing is, though, that they are going more international with the community. So, you know, if you don't make it out to TennoCon, there's Gamescom in Germany, there's Tokyo Game Show, and I'm sure that they're going to be going to more international events this year. I think Beth was really hammering that home with them last year, and the community really responded well to it. Internationally, so I think that they're probably going to be continuing that trend, or at least I hope so. I haven't seen Beth around in a long while, so I can't confirm one way or another, / I don't think that she would tell me, because I have no association with Digital Extremes, and also, you know, NDAs and all that jazz. Gamescom? No, I'm going to TennoCon because you know, I have to jump on a train and then hold on another train and then walk 3 whole blocks to go to TennoCon. I have to be outside in the air, the sun, for a grand total of about 10 minutes to go to TennoCon. No, I won't be going to TwitchCon. No, I won't be doing any traveling to the States for a while. If ever at this point. I used to work in the cannabis industry here in Canada. I have certain government certifications and security clearances to allow me to do that. But what that also does is put me on a big fucking red beacon list in the United States, because cannabis is a Schedule 1 drug, which means that it's treated the same level as cocaine and heroin. So it does cause some travel shenanigans for me, but I would much rather have the job opportunities than travel down to the States. Wow, nightmare frame build. Wow. The prime sure-footed joke. Yes. Man, if I had $1 for every time that joke came up, damn, I'd be rich. Same thing for Gamescom, honestly. Long train ride. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll do one more run here, and then we're gonna call it here, squad.
Sword aside and rest. Fight on.
A 6-hour drive for you? Dude, just take the Via. The Via station in London is right across from the convention hall. And a block and a half away from the hotel rooms. So, like, just take the Via to Quebec City or Montreal and go from there, right? It's super quick and easy. I think it's actually a direct train from Quebec. I don't think that you have to even switch trains at Union Station in Toronto. Possibility to travel back and forth? Yeah, that's totally fair. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. Yeah, it's almost like he did that so that people would keep talking about it, so that he would, you know, people keep talking about him for free advertisement or something. You're playing into his hands by making the joke. You're actively being played every time that you make the meme. Very smart of him. 10 hours with a stop in Montreal costs the same as a Porter flight? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. His excuse is Warframes, you're gonna always be bullet jumping? Yeah, but his excuse is that you're keep talking about it. That's what you're doing. His reason for doing it is for you talking about him. What part of that don't you understand? It's marketing. 101. Create controversy. Get money. You know why What's-Her-Face made a sex tape? Because it made her a billionaire. Like, people do that to make money. I don't know, the idiot one who married Kanye. Kardashian. Exactly. Anyone who thinks that he didn't put that on there, like that Nightmare Frame didn't put that on there specifically to get you talking about him, I hate to break it to you, you're dumb. He absolutely did that to get people to talk about him, and it was very smart of him. Because years later, people are still talking about it. And as Malphia said, dance, puppets, dance. Alright, there we go. Let's call it there, squad. It's the same reason why people put out rage bait videos. Like, Warframe is dying, or this frame is truly trash and needs a rework even though it just got a rework, and etc, etc, etc. People create those videos to create controversy. No, Lavos is out tomorrow. People make videos like that so that you click on them and keep watching their content and keep talking about them. It's literally marketing 101. Lavos is tomorrow. Roughly 20, like less than 24 hours from now. And yes, my Mesa build is right here for you. Difference between good and bad publicity? Exactly. I am showing off the Mesa. How'd you find the dozen or so songs to listen to? Because I listened to everything. Today is the 12th? Well, today is the 12th maybe where you're from, but Digital Extremes operates in London, Ontario, Canada, so it is still the 11th here. Time zones, they're crazy! Time zones, how will it work? It'll most likely be out by 11 a.m. EST to about 2 or 3 p.m. EST. Yes, New York is at the same time zone as London, Ontario, Canada. Digital Extremes operates fully off of EST. Eastern Standard Time. Or Eastern Daylight Savings Time, whatever. Toronto technically is an hour away from Toronto. I hate that you're right, and it makes me upset. You mean, what did I think of them? Oh, I haven't, no, I was sick this whole, I didn't have any time to take a look at what people have been sending in the playlist section. Should you buy Arcane Energize? Yeah, you should keep farming and finish off Arcane Energize, yes. Yeah, Arcane Energize. You should absolutely be getting Arcane Energize. Absolutely, 10,000%. If you don't own an Arcane Energize, farm an Arcane Energize. It makes your life easier. Now that said, tomorrow's short is, do you really need Arcane Energize in 2025? And the answer is no. But will it make your life a lot easier and will you be happier having it? Absolutely. Well, remember Megalith, those are on different loot pools. Again, Malf? You gotta be kidding me. They're on different loot pools. Right? Fortifier is a part of the basic, loot. Right? Fortifier's here. Different moats. I have 1,400 of those moats. I have 260 of these moats. Different moats. Please don't bash other creators in my channels. I appreciate that. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. We don't do the creator bashing. It's all right. No worries. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. You wouldn't know the rules until the rule came up. So I can't blame you. But now you know the rule. So I'll fight you next time. $6,000 endo, secondary shiver, Nexus adapter. Whee! Whee! Gary Prime? What the hell is Gary Prime? The fish? We already have Gary Prime. A 3-day affinity booster. You know what? Tomorrow we may actually pop in, do this one little run here to get the 3-day affinity booster to make leveling Lavos easier. The snail? There's already a snail-like thing in the game. You just gotta find it. Yeah, I did that the first time that the Ascension was around. It was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun. What can you say to poor Oberon? I love my Oberon. I love Obi. Obi Trice. Now, like that said, does he need some buffs? Yeah, he needs some buffs. Is he still good even without those buffs? Actually, yeah. But he definitely could use some love. Hydroid Prime! Yeah, no, this is an excellent start. Excellent start. The only... Actually, no, I'd leave it like this for now. You're doing pretty well. Obviously, once you get the vitality or umbral vitality and umbral what time? Sometime between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. tomorrow. Other than that, literally nobody knows. And anyone who says otherwise is lying to you. Vitality and umbral intensify. The umbral vitality and umbral intensify, obviously swap those out when you get the chance. And I would probably drop the streamline when you get to that point for like adaptation rolling guard. You know, give yourself some more survivability. Other than that, great start. So, you know what's really silly about Colorvo is you don't care about any survivability on him because this gives him overguard. So you just want to have as much strength as you possibly can on Colorvo. You don't need health, you don't need armor, you just want strength. Now that said, if you want to throw on some health mods so that you can get like Arcane Bellicose going so you get a whole bunch of extra strength, absolutely. Fantastic. He would absolutely hit that strength level with just one mod. Colorvo. So like, you know, Umbral... Like Umbral Vitality gets him nearly up there just on its own, right? That's basically the free 72 bell, right? That's... $55. Yeah, that's like 70 power strength right there, right? So if you want to run like Umbral Vitality on there, but you don't want armor, Umbral Vitality would give you Arcane Bellicose, which then gives you a bunch more power strength if you wanted to go that route. Not totally necessary. No, that is only for certain abilities. That is not the case for Colorvo. That is the case for Frost's ability. It scales off of armor. And that's the case for Rhino. It scales off of armor as well. Both of those scale off of armor. Recompense, to my knowledge, does not, but I have been wrong before, so I will be wrong again. Colorvo Warframe. Colorvo. Let's just quickly double check to make sure I'm not going crazy. What subsume should you run on Colorvo? Depends on what kind of build you're going for. I would say... Yeah, Nourish over his 4 because he's kind of energy hungry. I think actually he's a very good... a very, very good use case for Nourish. He's very energy hungry. You want to be constantly spamming out, especially when you get to the later stages of the game. You want to be spamming out recompense pretty frequently. So I definitely recommend that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like his ability scales off of armor. It just seems like it scales off of strength. So you just want to run a bunch of strength on Colorvo, not necessarily armor, at least from what I can tell. Again, could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again. So, at least that's what info I got. We're all living in America. Well, it's not the same amount of health, because if you take a look at it, for each Umbral mod in the set that you have on, the more it goes up, right? So the Umbral health is useful when you're trying to play a health tank. So see, my health is at 2700 up here. I throw on Umbral Fiber, and it goes up to 3300. So I gain 600 health by having another Umbral mod on here. right? So it's using the combination of the extra mods on here, and they boost each other up, right? So that's an extra 50% health by having this on here, and an extra 22% power strength when I have Umbral Fiber on here. So, like, that's one reason why you want to, if you're running all three. Typically speaking, I'm usually only running 2. On very few frames do I run all 3. So, for instance, if I'm running, like... How do you know when the pack's releasing? Tomorrow sometime, there will be a patch. That's when you know. And tomorrow, I mean, in the next 15 to 20 hours. Yeah, I mean, pillage would be silly, actually. You're not wrong. Get rid of all 3 Umbral mods, you don't need them? That's a lie. Like, for instance, I run all 3 Umbral mods on my Inneros. I run all 3 Umbral mods on some of my Chroma builds. Not every single build will be using these, but, like, if I know that I want both health and armor and power strength, I will try to fit all 3. Like, Lavos tomorrow, I'm going to be trying to fit all 3. Like, Lavos will be getting 2 Umbral Forma just for that. Very informative? Good, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It's what I'm here for. I understand people that recommend to get rid of options. Yeah, it's just Voyage being a troll. That's just kind of what they do here. Does armor reduce any physical damage, or is it just once your shields are down? It does reduce physical damage, but it's once your shields are down. Yeah. Your abilities got so much better? Well, I don't know if I'm on the same tier as Blackie. Blackie is a very, very good creator. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, so shields are not affected by armor. Neither is Overguard affected by armor. Some are actually serious. Those people are dumb. Yeah, just like Malfi has said. They're being contrary for the sake of being contrary. We're just getting ready for Lavos Prime. We were doing the last little bit of build rep grinding for Lavos and all that jazz. And then tomorrow we'll do a little bit more rep grinding and then we'll be done. But armor does reduce for the amount of damage you take to your health pool. So, for instance, if you're a health tank like Nidus, Colorvo, or Nidus, Colorvo, or Inneros, right? Those 3 frames, you have no shield, so it makes sense to throw on armor. Mind showing my Neja fashion? Okay, I suppose. It's the Tenogen helmet, the Yaksha helmet, which comes from a full set. It's a full Tenogen set. This one here. Yaksha. Just that helmet using the deluxe skin. For attachments, we have our emotional support fish. You need to always bring your emotional support fish. The Dex chest guard. The Aerospix leg guards. No shoulder guards. No shoulder guard on the right side, I should say. No auxiliary item because bunny ears look dumb. And then I use the ephemera from the Volt deluxe set. And I don't use the Signa, mainly because I don't think any of the Signas look very good here. Voyage, you are now getting to the point of annoying trolling. Please stop. Thank you. And then the colors are just there. Black, a bronzy color, purple, a brownish color, just a cut in there with some of these, right? And then bright green for the energy. I have unread mailbox. Fielderon. I love Fielderon. Hydroid Prime updated? Yeah, like Umbral Vitality and Umbral Intensify would make sense on him. Because he likes having more strength, he likes having more health. And then once you start getting a little bit more in line with your energy pool, I would swap this out for a survivability mod like Rolling Guard or Adaptation. He's not heavy, he's not a heavy caster on Hydroid. You're typically just keeping up your buffs, and you're activating this, keeping this up, activating this, keeping this up, activating this, keeping this up. So you can work around your energy pool situation pretty easily with him. Once you get to that point, right? Like, use the, I call it a crutch, it's not a crutch, I'm just using it, right? Use the support, support's a better term. Use the support of Streamline until you get a better understanding of how the frame plays. And like, if you farm yourself a Aegis or something like that, you know what I mean? Or Arcane Energize is what I'm trying to say. And then you'll be fine. Just give it a little bit of time, you'll get used to like the cycle of how the abilities work. Once you get a prime continuity, then you'll need less energy because you'll be casting your abilities significantly less, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, and one to. I mean, this is what I love doing. I love helping people and giving people advice. This is my jam. Key, a Harrow. Archon continuity. Are you just using this key because you don't have a prime continuity? I'm assuming. Archon Intensify is fine here, although I personally don't find that I'm usually healing myself all that much with penance or healing my allies, so that's why I typically lean more towards Archon continuity or Umbral Intensify, because it's just baseline more strength, right? It's one of those things of like, I'm not usually healing all that much, so that's why I lean more towards that. You're using the evade build, so you have Arcane Crepuscular. I'm not gonna lie, if I had this build, I would probably put evade over penance. I know everyone's putting evade over the shield gen because you're invincible, but the locking people down for the headshots I think is really a lot more beneficial than people think it is. It's actually just, let's map out what I would do with the evade build. Why don't we? Let's just do it. So we've got strength, casting speed, all reasonable here. Let's buy ourselves another slot. Let's call it evade. Oh. Want to override the mods defined on... oh, duplicate, yes. Override. And then rename here, evade. Confirm. So then, for me, what I would do is... I already have a second Nezha just for this whole entire situation, annoyingly. So since we are not going to be needing adaptation because we're going to be invisible, I think I would probably throw on Rolling Guard here for... no, actually, we still got Covenant to cover us for invincibility to clear status effects if need be. Instead of Molt Efficiency, we're going to go Crepuscular. Continuity for more duration, narrow-minded for more duration. We could use some range here, so I'm thinking of actually getting rid of narrow-minded on this. Would I want to get rid of this? 99% duration goes me down to 128. What would I replace instead of that? I feel like I still need more duration. What's going to be the base duration of evade? Duration good on Sebagoth? It's good to have a little bit of duration on Sebagoth, I think. Evade. I'm thinking of throwing it over Penance. Actually, I'm debating putting it over Thurble, if I'm being honest. Condemn makes the most sense. You're going to be always invisible, right? If I do this, specifically for evade here, so that we keep up our fire rates and our heals, then we need sources of energy in order to keep the build going. So my initial gut feeling is, of course, Archon Stretch for free energy. I feel like we need range on here. Wait. Oh, I just took off my flow. Yeah, this is where I need the universal forma real badly. This is where I need the universal forma really, really badly. To my knowledge, Malf, yes. To my knowledge, yes. This is a very good example of why I need those universal forma coming up soon. Yeah, send it over. My in-game name is in the description of the video of the stream. Okay, maybe we just... What's our baseline evade? 12 seconds. Max duration 19 seconds. I think we go like that. And then we go like that. And then when we get the umbral fiber, we swap it out. And then we go like that. No, not umbral fiber. The omniforma. Been watching my builds from time now. Just got like 6 people from your work into Warframe. Hell yeah. Get those fools in here. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. We're good. I am completely gone bonkers. I have more murder than God himself. Yeah, actually, you know what? I kind of don't need the energy. Now, the problem is I'm not getting Condemn up on my own because I'm constantly invisible. So you actually do want to play with a squad of people with this hero, which is kind of mildly hilarious. Watch the world burn! Well, it's not that. It's that I'm not taking damage because I'm invisible. Right? So I'm not getting my my 50%, my 200% crit chance because I'm invisible. So I'm not taking any damage for the ability to absorb. And that's the problem here. Right? Like the locking down to get the free headshots But even then, right? It doesn't matter if I'm invisible. It's not giving me any damage reduction. It's not absorbing any damage because I'm invisible. Right? So that means that you would have to activate it first, get your invisibility up, get your damage absorbed first, and then go invisible, and then keep up the attacks using the lasting covenant as the option there. Alloy plates tradable? Don't think so. Now, if they were attacking my dog, that would be great. Yeah, I need Omniformas. Can March come quicker, please? So that I can get Omniformas? Because that's kind of what's holding back a bunch of my builds right now, is Omniformas. Yeah, see, like, now that I've got the 200% crit chance on headshots. Brrr. Oh, sorry, y'all. You got a minute and a half of ads. Sit tight. You've been working on a frost build for a day, and literally the next day, my build short came out? That was a long time ago. No, that's not even Arcane Pistolier. That's just the Nell. Lennox. That's just the Nell doing Nell things. Pistolier? You think I got room on my frame for a arcane to boost up my pistols? Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head, shake my head. Now, my frost build's been out for a long time, I think. Forgot when it came out. Probably October? I probably should do a refresh on that sometime soon. Yeah, no, it's just the Death Knell buff. Do you like having 100% ammo efficiency and a bajillion fire rate because you're playing Harrow? Pretty good times. Pretty good times. Tier 5 crits. We love it. Especially, oh, and then with this... but there's no spectral serration for the primary.
Megalith X 749 just subscribed.
Thank you very much, Megalith. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for this Prime Gaming sub. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, steal money from the Bezos. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The Icarius with it? Yep. Huge amounts of ammo efficiency is very, very strong. Just fine. With a kiss, it didn't end up like this. It was only a kiss. I mean, I guess I could throw a forma, another 2 forma at this and throw in steady hands here. How's it going? Not too bad. I think this is basically my evade build, except I need a umbral form. I need the Omniforms to come out, but this is basically my evade build. Because I would like Archon Stretch to go here, and then I would like Calling Knight here. Don't worry, Sophia, we'll catch you later. And then I would probably run Lasting Covenant on this build. And then the idea would be is just to go invincible to get it buff up, get my full max crit chance, and then pop evade as soon as I can. And then use Condemn to lock down my enemies and Penance to boost up my fire rate and damage. Or my fire rate, not and my damage, but boost up my fire rate.
New alert marked on navigation 10.
Because I like the idea of having more fire rate. Like, I don't think I need that much energy on this build. Yeah, Prime Sure-Footed. Always. Always. Every frame that doesn't have status immunity on its own has Prime Sure-Footed, without a shadow of a doubt. It is, I will never leave home without it. If I can reduce something that I have to think about while I'm streaming, I will use it. Because for me, I'm doing 17 things at once while I'm streaming. So that is the big reason why. Now he takes off her dress. Now, baby, go. Just take love. It's killing me. 2 mods red? It's because it's on the wrong slot. See, it's a D slot there. It's just because I don't have the spots for them to go on there. Okay, let's take a quick peek at what somebody sent me here. It is a DPS increase. It's true. It's true. You can't damage people if you're on the ground. It's the first thing I learned playing World of Warcraft. Worthy camaraderie, weak point hits. Yep, nice. Critical chance. Prime Sure-Footed, equilibrium, streamline, adaptation. I would probably say he's not really an adaptation frame. Because you're generally speaking going to be invisible. I would probably swap out adaptation for rolling guard. And actually putting on some range is beneficial to neutralizer. So, you know, if you don't, with what you have here, you honestly shouldn't need a streamline and an equilibrium. I would probably remove streamline. I would replace streamline with archon stretch or regular stretch. Archon stretch can be activated by pets and companions, so you can get some free energy regeneration that way. But then also that extra range on neutralizer does mean that the ricochet range is a little bit larger, which does help it out. It's not necessary, but it is nice. So I would say replace this with rolling guard, because again, you're going to be invisible. You're not getting hit by anything to get the damage resistance up. And I would replace this with a archon stretch personally. Yep, and you can get electricity from using resupply if you really need it, or just run a companion that gives you, that does electric damage, which I cover in my Archon Stretch short. And with Energize and Equilibrium, you should have more than enough energy generation. He's not an energy-hungry frame at all. This ability barely consumes energy. Even with sitting at 230 energy baseline, I was having 0 problems with him. Now the Neutralizer... honestly, semi-pistol cannonade, not needed. It's nice, but it's not needed. I would probably say get yourself another element on here. Like the Prime Chilling Grasp. Whatever it's called. Cryo rounds, sorry. I would say put on cryo rounds instead. Because you're getting 330% in damage from here, right? You don't necessarily need this, and then you're also getting more damage here, and you're also getting more crit chance here. Hey, Toxic, how you doing? Times, what's the catch? So then, if you wanted to, for instance, get yourself corrosive on here and do like corrosive cold, just make sure that you move this around so that you can get you get corrosive and cold. Yeah, additive versus multiplicative argument, basically, yeah. Basically that. Just, we have so much base damage, you kind of end up having, not technically diminishing returns, but I call it diminishing returns because it's easier to, you know, talk about it that way. You get diminishing returns when you have too many sources of base damage. So, I mean, yeah, you could throw on Bane, you could throw on a faction mod if you really wanted to. I will never use faction mods. Because I will never remember to swap them out. It's as simple as that. It's purely just, it's, you know, meh. The Death Arena idea, at least in the back of my head? Absolutely not. No, it's not. I hate to break it to you. I will be completely honest with you. And sadly, no. I just ban people for being assholes. They don't get a second chance. Their first chance is when they read the rules. Their second chance is when I ban them. There is no third chance. Their first chance is when they click, yes, I've read the rules. That's their first chance. All chances after that are bans. I don't have time for that in my life. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, corrosive cold. I don't know. Maybe like, yeah, I would say probably swap this out for the cold prime mod personally. That'd be my recommendation. How'd your kids? How'd your wife? Zenos is here to ban your life. So much shit. Deactivated lasers with my dick. For some reason, I thought evade gave you weak point multiplier. Time to the doors down. No, it just makes you invisible. It's Crepuscular that gives you the weak point damage. But for some reason, I thought that you got there. Strength of my channel? It's just because I don't have the time or energy to deal with dickheads. I haven't for my whole life. I will continue to not have it as a streamer. I do not have the time or patience to handle it. So why would I handle it? Color vote. Mars Hatred, Reaper, Grace, Augur Reach, Stretch. Okay, so you're going for big range? So you must be playing for Collective Curse and Storm. The only thing that I would recommend here is you should just replace this with Intensify. You work in traffic control, so you see it? Yeah, exactly. That's the only thing I would recommend here. Replace it with this Intensify. Just get yourself some more strength. Would you like the Null Riven you got? No, it's alright. Rivens are just kind of there. They're not something I really pay attention to. I'll get you next time, Tenacious D. Alright. Would you happen to know if Colorvo's third ability is bugged? Not to my knowledge. No, we're pretty chillin'. We're pretty chillin'. Holy shit, Mylan's checking out Warframe. That's another fantastic Destiny 2 creator. That's awesome to see him checking out Warframe too. See the face of the rapist, and yeah, dig it. Yeah, take time out of mind. Yo, Key, how's it going? I'm trying to find someone new to go visit. Who's the new person? Who's the new person? Are we gonna go visit a new person? I can't find anyone new to go visit. Alright, well, let's go to one of the usuals. Alright. Where are we going? Where are we going? Who do you think? Who do you think? Who do we think? I think we're gonna go say hi to... Think we're gonna go say hi to this one. We're gonna go say hi to the sun. To our boy. We're gonna go say hi to our boy. Our good son. The goodest of sons. The Shroom. Alright, y'all. You know the deal. We're heading on out. There's some emotes to spam at Shroom. We love the Shroom. Shroom's a wonderful creator. Go say hello to Shroom. Thank you very much, Megalith, for the sub. Thank you very much, Nia, for the raid. Thank you very much, Katie, for the raid. Thank you very much, Sam, for the raid. Thank you very much, Doskius, for the Prime Gaming sub. And Brigham for the raid. And Ceres for the sub as well. Everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We'll be back tomorrow. We will be farming Lavos all day tomorrow. So if you are looking for a party to farm Lavos, feel free to come on by. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful sleep. And we'll see all y'all bright and early at 1 p.m. Eastern for some sweet, delicious Lavos Prime farming. Otherwise, see y'all then. Bye!